I'll take the good news if she gets the bad news.
Good news,
Do I
Evan.
get any news?
Well, good news, Paul. Good news, Sabo. Both of you are alive. Bad news, Nia.
I heard. I should have missed this session.
You
It's start for a session.
give it a moment. Pretty
Is it
please.
just channel's named table?
I'm thinking so. I don't understand. I literally did not touch the code. I didn't even touch the server it's been running on.
Okay, so...
Not gonna. Yep. Go on.
Before you actually get the choice to Celestial Regenerate, you wash up on shore.
Oh, lovely.
You're back
up,
on
I guess.
Avalon. Except it is
Huh.
storming.
Huh. Where I'm going.
Okay. You get to what appears to be a castle. The storm winds are nearly knocking you off your feet. You look around the castle and you don't see anything. Nothing of note, really. In fact, it looks like
Okay.
most vegetation here is barely holding on by a thread.
That sounds about right.
You're up to your ankle in water. It's not been rising, though.
What am I stepping
The
on?
front doors of the castle. Well, the actual entryway to the castle.
Yep.
What's it called? The palace? Yep. There's two ruby door handles.
Let's open them. No, that's the only place I have to go.
Resting on it is a sheath.
Oh. Huh. I investigate it.
Yep, it's surrounded by a thin layer.
Really?
Do you go on and look at other rooms?
Yeah.
I had thought you ready to give up.
Excuse
You're not sure where the voice is coming from. But you don't see
Lady Avalon?
the source of your voice.
Calls that out, by the way.
You're not quite ready to be dead, are you?
Hell no.
I feel the force tugging on you.
She looks around again.
Not a god, an old world power.
Who's there?
Your king.
She blinks.
How did a
He goes back
knight
to sheath.
of mine die?
I'm
After
not
all
even
of
sure.
these years.
Galahad trained me.
And you chose to dedicate yourself to my ways. Why?
trying,
You do
yes.
not know me.
Okay, let's go look at the sheet for a second, because roleplay is important. Hello, Navaris.
Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm late. I was held up at work just a wee bit.
Fine, don't worry.
Guys started. Haven't missed anything just yet.
Yeah, just me being dead.
You actually did. You actually did die.
Yeah, it's great.
Ugh.
Also, all my items got destroyed, so double great.
What got destroyed?
Everything. Except the gun. It's
The
lovely.
gun
I'm
was
having
their
such a
only
lovely
item
time.
that succeeded the saving throw.
I'm having such a lovely time.
Yeah, all of our characters have had wonderful weeks.
Yeah, you know, everything's going fine. I think her response would be something along the lines of, your ways have outlived you, as has your myth. Though perhaps you're not quite dead. Yeah, I think that would be her
Yes,
response,
they did
James.
make stories of me.
That they
Kings and
did?
knights and shining tables.
Was the table really round?
For convenience, yes.
Huh.
Though we only used it for once.
Really?
Our company grew too large. A table round enough could not be made compact enough to fit us all.
Can I tell where the voice is coming from? Is it coming from the sheath?
Doesn't seem to be.
Do you know how I can leave this place?
Yes. You
She
bid your
sighs out
king
in relief.
farewell, and then you will pass on to wherever you were
See.
going.
There is another realm we Celestials go to. A place of
Celestials.
reminiscence. It is the name of our kind. My kind, that is.
You returned from the dead,
Yes.
reborn
Each
body and
time a bit
soul.
lesser. We arrive, body and soul. Born is
Time
a
is
strong
nearing.
word. No?
How old are you?
I don't know. 30-something?
And are you the oldest of your kin?
Not even close.
How old is the oldest of your kin?
James, do I know that, more or less?
No.
I do not know. Younger than a few centuries. Younger than millennia, I mean. We are not a people as much as a phenomena. Scarcely have met any others than my family.
And has one been found yet?
One
A
what?
champion against the darkness.
I don't know.
I sense that there is much darkness growing on the world you're from.
Yes. There's a creature. I've faced
I
it
know of
once.
its kind.
When Lady Avalon told me what you were meant to do, I thought it was surely about that.
No. Not the one you speak of.
The darker one still.
Unimaginably, inconceivably, unperceivable to your perception, to your capabilities.
Lovely. Seems we have a hard path ahead of us.
You seem tired.
I am. I think she's gonna sit down on the floor at this point. It's a bit of a Freudian slip or something, but yeah, I think she sits down on the floor in front of in front of the sheath. Scabbard, I guess. Sorry.
Too tired to go on?
No.
Then what?
I will keep moving.
That's not what I asked.
I am tired. I will keep moving.
Has the world worn you down?
Loss has been difficult.
Nothing you cannot surmount?
I will keep trying.
To what end?
Whatever comes of me.
You feel a presence place its hand on your shoulder.
She jolts a bit. Because there's no one there, right?
You feel a presence there, but you don't see anyone there.
Huh.
But there is certainly pressure on your shoulder.
She takes a bit to get used to it, but then she finds some relish in it, I think.
The world is
I am
too
not gonna
dark
give
for
up yet.
lights to go out.
You will listen.
Yet is not an acceptable answer. Are you a knight?
Yes.
Are you a knight sworn to me?
Yes. Somehow.
Then if you think that the world can defeat you, don't go back.
He blinks. What?
The world does not need another knight to fall. It's lost too many great champions already.
I will not bend. I promise you.
I am not worried about you bending. I feel the tension, the nearing snap.
I will seize before I break.
That is the snap I speak of.
She blinks, a bit disgruntled by that. That is not the as if that is not the response she expected.
If you cannot steel yourself, be done. Accept that your journey has ended before it has begun.
No. I am not done yet. Get Weeble.
No.
I just wish I had a chance to rest. Just for a little bit.
There will be time to rest.
Will there?
Not until the jobs are done.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
Will you surrender?
Oh no.
Will
I'm
you
not done.
cease?
Hold on, give me a second. Point. No. No, I will not.
Do you hold yourself to your oaths above all else?
Yes. Galha taught me well.
Will you face danger to protect others?
Yes.
Will you complete every task set before you?
Yes.
When you fight, is it only with purpose?
Yes.
Then can you be broken?
No. I get it. Okay. Got it. She kind of slaps herself in the face.
When you slap yourself, you find yourself in the celestial void. Your memories appearing before you.
Fuck that.
Immediate regenerating?
Yeah,
Okay, Novarius.
he's done with memories.
Yes, I am here.
So, you just saw a huge explosion on the ship. What would you like to do?
First off, do I, obviously I don't know if how who do I never sorry, am I given any idea what crew is even on the ship at the time when they get shot? Is there a reason to believe that Nez and Paul went to the back to ship, or I don't know if if I
Nez
saw
and
that
Paul
in
might be on
that.
the ship. Nia might be on the ship. And that's all that you can think of who might be on the ship at the moment.
Okay, so
And by might, you probably are on the ship at the moment.
okay, so he he immediately, like, obviously he jerks his arm out, looking at at the ship that just blew up, and then he turns his gaze, ever wrathful, to all these gnomes. All of you are dying today.
Which way are you gonna kill me? I'm taking you to the place.
I cast weird.
Okay.
All the gnomes, every single one of them.
Not just the women. Not
All
just
the
the men,
gnomes.
but the women and the children too.
All these gnomes within 120 feet of me. The DC is 51, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm rolling for my amusement.
Oh, okay. Still not enough.
Shit, that's only a failure. Okay, go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, there's a 1 in that first batch.
Every gnome in the room with you screams and then falls flat.
Everyone dies.
Every gnome in the room
Okay.
with you.
Okay, who else is even in there
You
with me?
hear
I
shrieking
thought there were only
throughout the
gnomes.
ship. After the spell pulses out, you hear the shrieking of 4 gnomes.
I obviously I was stopped before I even got down into the lower deck, right? If I recall.
You stopped on the... Couldn't have made it past the second floor.
Okay.
Because
With
you're going through the
my
secret passageway at the moment.
I obviously continue. Well, gosh, I don't even know. I'm more concerned with Saba at the moment, who's probably completely unaware of this, or actually go to the ship. God.
I mean, interestingly, you targeted all the gnomes.
All of these gnomes. I wouldn't have targeted you.
Well,
To be fair, it's not like the spell has a racial
yeah.
bias, right?
No, this spell probably does. How do you even make targets with it? Any number of creatures.
Yeah, using the spell, you would have had to have targeted Sabo if he was on the ship.
Ah, okay. Well,
Thankfully, he's not.
Okay, won't be the first time
yeah.
Nilvirus tries to kill me, would it?
I like to think that Novarius made the calculation that Sabo can probably survive this. The rest of them probably can't.
Well, in his mind, he wouldn't have wanted to target Sabo, but obviously hindsight is 2020. He just reacted in rage. So
Well, it's
I
it's probably the best spell for the job, so I'm not. I don't blame you.
This sort of genocide, Sabo approved.
I can
I
especially when
just wish I
you
was
see the
there
map.
to witness it. The
Friendship
glory.
really is magic.
I
Okay,
go ahead and
Novarius.
I go ahead and continue down the second deck in a very like like a very menacing like walk
Are
away
you sure?
from
The
any of
ship
the
could be
gnomes.
sinking right now.
Could be sinking. Why would it be
Yes,
sinking?
your ship. The one that got hit by the missile.
Oh, that's why I'm kind of like torn. What exactly matters more? I don't know if where the hell Sabo is at, but then again, the ship was also attacked. Um, you know what? I go back up onto the where did they actually fire it from? Did they fire it from the deck? This nuke that they fired off, or what was that?
It seemed
Where
to
can
be
I
some
teleport?
chute that fired out. So it's some canister towards the middle of a ship that shot out through the top of a ship.
Okay, so so I go ahead and make my way to the up to the top deck first.
Yep.
Because obviously I have to spend I spent 2 actions. I have 2 more, so I spend 1 action to get back to the top of the ship. Are there any other gnomes up here on the top
On
deck?
the top deck, no. They're dead.
They're dead. Do I see this? Do I see the ship?
You see the ship.
I
It
probably
looks like it's
realistic.
been split in two nearly.
I I probably would actually use my last action to actually start running over there as fast as possible.
Okay. Sabo, you're writing things down at the moment.
I guess so.
You hear a huge boom.
Is there anyone in the room with me?
Not currently.
Okay, I'm gonna. Is the room locked?
Is the room locked?
Yeah, is it locked? Am I locked in?
You check the door and it's not locked.
Okay, I'm gonna exit. Go
Okay.
take a look carefully. Watching for. Well, I do have the X-ray vision, so I
Yep, you
can.
see some gnomes running about. Oh my god, it went off! Our ship! Our ship!
The fuck went off?
The big bomb!
What do you mean it went off?
It went off! It had to have gone off! We're We're so far underground.
How far underground?
Like 500 feet.
That's not very far at all. Can you
The gnome runs over to you, grabs you by both shoulders, presses his forehead against you, and stares directly into your eyes. We're 500 feet underground, and a bomb up there is being felt down here.
Right. No, I get that. Well, let's go take a look.
Okay, let's go take the elevator.
Right.
Okay. Nilvaris, you get to the ship.
Yeah, I just
It
realized
is
too, it's actually
shaking back and forth in the water, nearly capsizing.
I have my my reach spell, so it actually would have been 150 feet if it actually matters, and would have actually grabbed other gnomes, just in case it matters.
The entire ship was within 120 feet.
Yeah, I figured, but you know, you never know. There might be bystanders on the dock.
Yes, there are dead humans.
Dead humans? Oh, probably from the explosion.
Well, there was the explosion, and then there were humans who ran across the dock to see what was going on. And as they were running towards the exploded ship, the guards got within your range. There was also a couple of humans nearby the dock just packing and unpacking stuff, but they don't have bits of them left, except maybe their ankles.
Wait, other gnomes got? Because I was talking specifically the gnomes. Other people got caught in that?
I'm not sure the spell discriminates.
But I said,
I would figure that I could specifically choose the targets because it says any number of creatures within 100 within that spell's range.
but then you have to limit it to people you can see,
Yeah.
which is
It
not
would
what we're
either
trying
have
to
to be
do.
ones that you can specifically target, or it's all creatures within that range.
Okay. Well, regardless, it's okay. It was I
Happy
reacted
little
and
accident.
it's a happy little yeah, we'll go with that. A happy little accident, I guess.
Only two
I
dead humans that you think could have been by you. Maybe they were killed by the
Yeah, you can you,
shockwave.
and you can still
Hey,
blame
they
blame the gnomes for that, right?
Oh, absolutely. But they are secondary concern to the fact that my companions may have just been blown to fucking nothing, in the with the ship.
Yep.
I go
You
run
get
over to
into
the
the
ship and
ship.
I start shouting, you know, Nia, Nez, Paul, you know, just looking around for anyone.
Can I get a reflex save from you as you're looking around for them?
If it's a trap, I would be aware of all of his traps, but
Well, first of all, the traps have been mostly destroyed, but it's kind of about physics. So,
oh, okay.
everything in the ship, for the most part, got blown up into the air.
It's okay.
Gravity
It
is
doesn't.
making that stuff come back down, and you're currently looking at everything there. Fortunately, it was
fair.
only
No,
like
no.
DC 22, so you're fine.
Okay.
So things start raining down around you, and you have the common sense to take a little bit of cover.
So yeah, I'm there. I am like calling out for for anyone. Um, yeah, that's what I do.
Yep. Okay. So a few minutes go by. Do you start digging through the rubble? It's currently starting to rain and splinters are dropping from the sky like little bits of wood.
Um, Nia had magic items on her person, right? And same thing with Nez,
Yes.
correct? Or were they? Okay. So with my since I can actually literally just like see magical auras, can I actually try and actually locate them in the wreckage and the rubble?
Yes and no.
Or is the entire
You,
area kind of contaminated from
it's
this
kind of
bomb?
a reactor leak at the moment. You're able to see that there are spikes in some areas, but you're not sure. You don't recognize any of them.
All right, but I know Nia and Nez's room is at, and they're all in the same general area, all the quarters. So I try and get there and
Yep. Focusing on that
follow
area,
along.
there is one notable spike. As you start tearing through the rubble for that, ignoring a lot of spikes coming down. Occasionally you are being grazed, but it's not hurting that much. It's only a D4. And you're taking half of that on a fail. You eventually get what appears to be the gun. And then there is a flash of golden light. Not far away from where you currently are. Would you like to dig that out?
Yes.
Okay. You dig and you dig and you dig, and eventually you pull Nier out. Nia, roll me 1d100, please.
Right? Why?
I need to see if you Celestial regenerate with things inside of your body.
Can you roll for me, please? Thank you. I'm having to reload.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
You shouldn't have asked him to do it.
I can inspiration reroll. No, never mind. Can I?
No.
I was
Yeah,
like,
that's fine. Whatever.
how about I roll because because I'm the benefactor that's helping her pull her from the rubble.
That's true. I cannot roll or see the results at the moment, so I'm just gonna rely
Is
on
that
you guys to
appropriate?
do something for me.
Because I'm the one that's actually pulling her out of the rubble as she's regenerating, basically.
Sorry, I was just a little bit stunned by the 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
So is that a yes? I can roll for her instead.
No.
Since I'm pulling her. All right, fine.
So
Well, no,
you
you missed.
dig them out of the rubble, and you see that they have catastrophic injuries throughout their body. Any one of these would be fatal.
Right.
So so is she having difficulty at like regenerating? Because I've watched Celestial multiple
She
times now.
regenerated entirely around these objects. There is ship shrapnel all throughout most of her critical organs. There is literally a chunk of metal coming out of her face.
I can't enough to cackle.
Unfortunately,
Good, I'm cackling.
cackling blood comes out of your mouth.
Good.
Because your lungs are not intact.
Spectacular. That is spectacular.
Nia.
Cool. James, is there any shrapnel around? Like, do I think there's
Yes.
any chance of my, like, do you think there's any chance I can heal from this?
You are not capable of healing yourself. Celestial regeneration, getting you out of this, would almost be a certainty. They've just got to actually remove it from
Aside from
your
such
body.
regeneration.
Can I yank the pieces out of her and just feed and just like shove like healing potions down her throat?
Let me check. Okay. Yes and no. She could potentially get out of this alive by you doing that. It's going to be a medicine surgery. It's going to be several medical surgeries. It's going to be several potions. And it is going to be at least some permanent damage to the body.
Okay, I don't have the skill set necessary to do medicine. Even if I get myself to use the elven like retraining, I would only get trained in medicine. I don't think that's going to be sufficient anyways.
I'm not gonna let him do that. I'm gonna get myself some shrapnel, look up at him, tell him to get the shit out of my corpse, and stab myself through the eye. While cackling.
Shit, okay.
Are you sure?
Nia has been looking for the chance to kill herself for years now. This is her first chance, and it's not gonna be the last.
Okay. She stabs herself in the eye.
I'm assuming she wants me to tear stuff
Yeah,
up first.
she did tell you that.
Yeah, so I go ahead and so I quickly do as she asks and rip out the rip out the pieces stuck in her body.
Yeah, it's incredibly easy to do so. You're just able to wield true speech if you'd like to command most of it to tear its way out.
Oh yeah, I actually could. Yeah, I did. Yeah, yeah, I would do that. Yeah.
Yeah, it butchers her body, but that's neither here nor there, considering she's about to regenerate.
Yeah.
Okay, Nia, how long would you like to wait?
Not at all. But am I back in Avalon?
You are.
Lovely.
As it matters, I probably if there actually is time, that I probably try and pull her out of the ship and onto the deck and onto the dock. I'm not sure how much time I really have to do all this, but
Okay.
which I can literally levitate her
Should
body with true speech and
Actually
move her
not
onto
level
the
down from
onto
this,
the
so that's
dock,
great.
onto the dock
Nia,
anyways.
there's a whirlpool behind you while you're on Avalon. You could enter back into the water, or you could go towards the castle. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go to the castle because that's a path Nia knows. She's not gonna fuck with those whirlpools again. Last time it pushed her, it spat her out in the Feywild, and while she's fairly sure that's not gonna happen, she's not completely sure it's gonna happen.
Okay. You make it to the castle,
You did
same
logic,
method
right?
as last time.
You see the logic, right?
Yep. You enter the castle.
Hello, King! She is cackling.
This is a record.
Oh, I'm gonna set it again, don't worry. Yep.
Someone's got to.
Yes, he regenerated with something stuck in my brain. Should be fine in a bit.
Are you ready to return?
Continue to cackle. Oh, hell the fuck yeah. Bye-bye. Oh, boy.
You feel yourself blown out like a candle.
And off I go.
Okay. So right, what stat did you lose last time?
Con.
Okay, roll your d6.
Do I roll even if I don't level down?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Logging back in. After a very long period of wait. Spectacular situation. Love this. This is spectacular. This is just a great thing.
How would you not level down if you just regenerated?
Enough unspent XP too.
Yeah,
Don't you
there's
lose?
there's a big difference between the unspent XP for per level at this point in time. I'm somewhat. I haven't run the numbers yet. I'm just somewhat sure
Okay.
there's a
So-
chance, but it's whatever.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do that after.
So I'm about to answer your question. If you had enough unspent XP to take the next level, we've ruled in past that you can spend that instead of leveling down.
Yes, but
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check my unspent XP.
when you
just
level
checking.
down, don't you lose all XP?
No.
All unspent XP, yes.
So Nia just leveled down
Ah, right. Yeah, you're right.
once, and now Nia's leveling down again.
Yeah, Saba's
Where
Forgot
right.
does
you
the
lose all
unspent
unspent.
XP come from?
Forgot you're spending. Okay, 4 is
Int.
lovely. Spectacular. It's just what I needed today, really.
So Norvarius, you're carrying Nia. And then you get blasted by Radiant. I assume you've got more than 73 HP?
I most certainly do.
Okay.
I'm assuming coming from the ship.
Oh no, this is Nia. Nia bursting to
Oh.
life in your arms.
Ow. Obviously, that probably prompts me to immediately like drop her
Yep.
and tumble on back.
Nia, your first thought of life is, ow, the ground hurts.
Good. That is spectacular.
It is currently storming. It's quite loud. There is chunks of wood and metal hitting the ground all over the place.
Right, I'm gonna get up.
Okay.
The gun, did you find it?
Yeah, I found it.
Right.
It's still in the wreckage from where I pulled you from. You were a little more important to me than that thing.
She's gonna go to the wreckage.
Do you have you seen Paul or Nez?
They left, I believe.
They're currently standing on the dock. One of them has a shield holding it over the other two.
All
Paul,
right.
you don't really get much choice in this. Nez is telling you where to go.
That's fine. The ship just
Alright.
exploded. I'm listening.
All right, you're back up. There's more gnomes on that ship to kill. I'll be back.
You look over to the ship and it's gone.
It's gone.
Yep.
Did it sink?
You're not quite
My-
sure. There's no ruins there.
What? I'm assuming there's going to be some sort of lingering magic that's there. So what? Is there anything that's left over?
Some
Like a
sort of
fairy
air
spell or-
bubble spell.
Oh, like it's submerged?
Almost certainly.
Oh, then if they were only 500 feet underground, was there a
You
way
wouldn't know that.
Well, because I did a sending to you at first, and I didn't get any sort of reply back. Before I true speech one of the gnomes, I did a sending spell, and you didn't reply. So they immediately told me that you were either far away or you were unconscious.
They're not
And-
500 feet down in the local area. They're 500 feet down a couple miles
Oh.
away.
Oh, okay.
By a
But a
couple
couple of
miles, I'm
miles
talking about
still.
80 miles.
And how would you feel the explosion 80 miles away? Also, 80 miles still for ascending is nothing.
Yeah, especially at ascending, moving at a thousand, 1,000 miles a day. A base sending 1,000 miles a day.
So you sending, and then less than an hour later, you went to the ship to speak to them.
Okay. Okay, it still tells me that
Okay.
that might have been abducted. Then that's fine.
Well, anyway, how do I get on with the elevator?
The elevator is quite
Is the
rocky.
elevator? Is the elevator the? Is it the real elevator? It's not the gate.
It's a real elevator.
Okay. How
So-
many gnomes are around me?
There's 2 gnomes in the elevator with you. The elevator can only hold about 8
Mhm.
gnomes.
Yeah. Hmm.
Takes about 5 minutes to get to the surface. It's really, really slow. Almost like it's only meant to actually haul material up.
Hmm.
But you get to the surface.
Can we see the docks?
No, you can see what appears to be a small hilly area.
Okay. So we're up here. And why? Can we? Where's the ship?
The gnome next to you says, "Whew! I thought they blasted us." No, they're firing at. They blew up the ship.
What ship?
The ship. It's like half a day that way.
You say they blew up a ship?
That's what I said.
Which ship?
Our ship.
Why did you blow up your own ship?
Some Dumbo probably crossed something that's not meant to be crossed with it, and kaboom! You know, a little pixie fire and some oil, and you get a
Yeah.
flammable lantern. Flammable lanterns and explosives, not so good.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait,
Waiting.
my ship was there. Next to yours.
Not anymore, it's not.
So much fuck.
If our
What the
ship
fuck?
goes up, your ship's going up.
I'm not sure I like that.
Me either, really. I liked my ship. It was comfortable. Want to join our crew?
Well, you don't have a ship, but I guess.
We'll make another one.
Okay then. This is... Can we? Do you have a way of getting back there except for the gate on the ship, which I assume is gone? Can you check?
Yeah, we can go check the gate.
All right.
Okay. They get back in the elevator and go back down.
Let's go check the gate.
One gnome keeps commenting. They were sure that that explosive would have taken out this entire area. The other gnome's probably in line with you, looking at that gnome like they're an idiot.
Are you talking about the self-destruct or the big bomb?
The big bomb.
All right. It did look pretty scary.
We packed so much explosive into that thing. Eventually you get back down and you start walking down the different corridors. And you get your sending from Nilvarius.
What does it say? I don't remember.
At the time when I sent the message, it would have been something. I wasn't concerned yet, so it would have been probably something. But mine,
If you
like,
don't remember it, I do.
go ahead.
It was along the lines of, Sabo, where are you? Are you still shopping? I'd like to get underway and get out of here.
Okay, I'm going to reply. I'm in some kind of mine 80 miles away. The gnomes think their ship blew up. What the fuck? Get me if it did.
Okay. So, Sabo, you get down to the portal room and there's a long line of gnomes there. The portal seems to be open and the gnomes are making their way through one at a time. There's a gnome at the end by the portal with a checklist.
So ship didn't blow up.
No, who told you that?
Oh, that's good. I'm gonna turn around and pretend like I'm leaving the room.
The gnome who's been walking with you, making fun of the other gnome, looks at you and says, "Aren't you coming?"
Well, coming where? Everyone's coming here.
No, the gnomes are lined up and leaving this place. They're going to the ship.
Oh yeah. Ah, sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, of course I'm coming. Actually, how much? How many gnomes are in this room?
Nearly 100. Definitely in the 80s, not as high as 90.
How many gnomes can I kill? Because I'm pretty sure Sabo figured out what happened. Uh, how? Well, this is an interesting question because I don't have the answer to it. So, how many traps would I have prepared in a bag of holding? Guess it's not enough to kill 100 gnomes.
Your standard trap kit was 20.
Mm. Well, let's wait.
Some explosives. You need to add some explosives to your box of goodies.
Yeah, I will after this, but I guess I'm gonna go with the gnomes and wait for Novarius to come with using the ring, and then we can kill the rest of them, I suppose. I'll go with them. We'll make it easy
Okay.
for Novarus to find me if needed. But
Yep,
yeah, I don't really have
You wait
much,
in
much
line,
choice
and
right
then
now.
you get to your turn in the checklist.
Mhm.
Hang on. You're not one of ours.
No, they invited me to join the crew.
What's your credit?
Sorry?
What was your buy-in?
I didn't mention anything, but I'm sure we can figure something out.
Okay, going through.
I'll go through.
Yep. You go through, and from the other side of the portal, you hear, okay, that's everyone through. Blowing this place to smithereens.
Well, good job I didn't stay.
The portal closes after the gnome enters behind you. Okay, Sabo.
Hmm.
You are going to be taken to see... who is the highest ranking person here after Norvara is murdered? Okay, so you're taken to see their central officer.
Okay.
You're brought into a room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hear you want to join.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So, what sort of position on the ship are you looking for?
Uh,
Do you want to be part of the land crew, or are you more ship maintenance?
I guess suppose ship maintenance. I'm kind of like to do to tinker with the mechanics.
Okay. What sort of field?
Uh,
Do you work in spell engines?
yeah, arcane propulsion.
Arcane propulsion.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds advanced.
I can give you a quick overview. It's really cool. You want to see it?
Yeah?
All right, I'm going to give him the most unquick overview possible.
Okay.
Starting
Nilvaris, you receive
through
the sending.
Finally received the sending.
That gnome is going to be happy to sit there for days.
Well, that's the plan.
What? So what exactly did Sabo send back?
I sent back. They took me to some mountain 80 miles away, and they're saying their ship blew up. What the fuck? Come get me.
For use of the ring for for the planar fold. Because can I actually basically say where Sabo is currently at and using that as the actual anchor point to actually choose the teleport location?
You've not tried that yet, I don't think.
You can always scry me. I am expecting you to scry me. And you have my shit on the ship. Bit destroyed, but it's there.
Yeah. That honestly is a logical course of action. All right, I will go ahead and that is a logical course of action. If he's alive someplace, I'm gonna attempt to scry him.
Okay. You willingly fail?
Yeah.
6th level. What level are you casting this at, Nilvaris?
There's nothing. There's no actual upcasting on it, so it
Well,
has to.
the higher the level,
Well-
the more it bypasses.
To be fair, I only have it slotted in 6th rank, so it wouldn't. I couldn't say that I would be slotting it any higher.
Okay.
Realistically, that'd be too metagamey to say I'm loading it in something higher. Unless you, because I am effectively a higher level at this point, so I can say that I'm
Literally
using my
one
MP.
short of counteracting you. So, red lights start blaring on the ship. They penetrated our shields! Fire onto us! Gnomes start panicking.
Is the gnome that I'm talking to panicking?
No, he's too interested in your ship.
Okay.
He
I'm
wants
going
ascension.
to just for your I'm rolling my investigate ability until I get a 20 to murder him.
Elaborate?
You know. So I have instead of making an attack, so I have the skill, the investigate ability. What's the fuck it's called? Whoa.
It's his premonition ability that lets him roll before he does a thing to see what the
Yep.
dice is first. Devise a stratagem.
Yes, correct. Then I can decide if I attack or if I do something else. So I'm just considering I have 4 actions. I can easily do this. And not slow down my explanation. I need to go to actions. So I roll the 20 and then I decide if I do attack or skill. So I do skill until I can crit him. Hello?
It's honestly a pretty neat ability. Honestly, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Once per round with how he's distracting this guy, absolutely. It's so broken for this particular instance.
That's why I was distracting him.
Yeah, nothing in that ability makes it combat requirement. So this works. I can't actually see how it couldn't.
Yeah, to use it this way requires like a very niche setup,
Yeah.
but he's got it right now.
Yeah. Okay. So what are you waiting for? A nat 20?
Yeah.
Okay. You've
I guess
got
it's
it.
whatever's first. Not 20 on Elvira's coming here, but yeah.
Roll me
So
50
I
d20.
would. Yeah.
Okay, Norvarius. Unfortunately, you're getting to go ahead first. So what would you like to do? Would you like to teleport? You see Sabo nice and clearly. You see the ship's gone into red alert.
I look over to my companions. Do you want to come along and these dwarves? I'm sorry, these gnomes are directly responsible.
Wait, there is a
for
20
this
in
one.
those 50.
Yes.
Yes,
It's
in the
not-
15th round.
Ah, okay. Well, I would have started before Nulvarius tending me. Anyway,
That is
never
true.
mind.
Yeah, that is true. He would.
Well,
he
he started doing the action after the scry went through.
Okay, I mean, I just didn't say. Okay, that is indeed when I mentioned that I'm starting it. Okay.
So I gestured to Dania or Nez. Do they actually want to come? Do they want to come and fuck these gnomes up?
Wow, not even including Paul.
Paul's
Ooh.
currently attached to the hip with Nez. So if Nez is coming up, presumably Paul's coming. Presumably helping Nia to her feet.
Absolutely not. They are not.
Okay.
Nia just immediately went for the gun, got the gun, and wrapped some fabric around herself. That's all she did. She's going.
All right, let's go fuck him up.
You want? All right. I gather everyone up, and he looks over at Paul. You will step no further than 2 feet away from Nez. Do you understand me?
Great, I'm the babysitter.
This won't take long.
I'll look up to Nez. At least you're not the baby.
Okay,
I go
let's
ahead
go.
and gather us up and go.
Okay. Sabo, make your attack.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. So we can just double it, right?
Yeah.
So my damage, and then it has strategic strike. It's shit as fuck.
44. Okay. So, you get a perfect shot on the guy, and you stab him in what was almost his neck. And then the rest of them teleport him behind.
Is he still up?
Yeah, but he's entirely stunned. 1 second you were talking, the next second he's been stabbed in the neck. He doesn't get an action this turn.
All right. Well, let's continue to eviscerate him.
Okay. So Sabo's pretty much shredded this guy by the time you guys actually get a good look around of what's going on.
So,
Don't tell me they
we-
blew up the fucking ship.
See, that's we don't know. We don't know about this a potential self-destruct. Only Sabo knows about the potential self-destruct.
Yeah.
But I
I
want to kill
will-
it. But yeah.
I would tell you, but you know, but right now we're in a room with nobody else. Just one
There-
shredded gnome.
Oh, there's nobody else in the room. Just the
No,
the
not
one
in this
gnome,
room.
That's it. Okay.
What the fuck happened?
I thought I took you hostage. I compelled one of them to bring you back, and their immediate response was to attack the ship. The ship still floats, but it is damaged.
Fucking hell.
That was their response. I killed more than a few of their crew. It looks up at the official who's like stunned.
The official who's been shredded. There is more than 100 of them left.
And they're all gathered on the ship.
Yeah, they all gathered on the ship.
That's perfect. We can make this a second round.
Careful, they have a self-destruct.
Should we leave immediately?
We should kill them before they manage to set it off. Actually, if you can prevent it from going off, can I I had a look at their self-destruct, right? Can I describe it enough to Nilvarius for him to prevent it going off with true speech?
No, he wouldn't have a true name of it.
I would need to actually see.
James, can I ask you something? Before a while. Okay, you guys can go first. Hold on.
We are in like the kind of captain's quarter-ish, right?
Yep.
I look around. Do I see anything related to the self-destruct?
Let me check.
I ask only that we don't kill the hostages if they have any, or those that give up visibly. Aside from that, go nuts.
They just attempted to commit murder. They attempted to kill Paul. They attempted to kill Nez. They successfully managed to kill you, and the only reason why you're here is because you're a Celestial.
I know, I was there.
Well, you don't have to if you don't want to.
These people are too dangerous to be left around.
Oh no,
They killed civilians.
I killed the vast majority of
Exactly.
their crew before they managed to actually get their ship away. Can eliminate the rest of them right now.
I'm just asking that we don't execute prisoners if they give up. We can decide what to do with them later if that's necessary for you guys. Anyone who fights. I cannot force you. This is just a request.
All right then.
Cool. Let's go.
Noted.
Okay.
Does the official respond to any of this?
The official's dead. The first stab stunned him, and then Sabo kept stabbing. And then he stopped moving.
But there's an alarm going on in the ship.
Yep.
The alarm was to just cry.
I thought I felt some resistance.
Make me a thievery check, Sabo.
Well, I don't. Check. What checks? Oh yeah, it is a check. No, come on.
There's nothing in this room.
So even with my X-ray vision, I can't see anything in this room.
Correct.
Okay, I don't know where
Actually,
it is.
roll me a perception check. Normally this would be one or the other, but perception's actually more applicable because of your X-ray vision.
That is what I would use if I could choose as well.
Yeah, there we go.
There is some device that leads straight to the core. The center of the ship.
Okay. There's something. Can I gently uncover it?
Yep. There's a yellow and a red button.
Elvirus, do they have names?
I can only perceive true names of things that are actually living. That my boon only grants me that.
Ah, really?
Yeah, my boon is
I
only.
thought you could see
living things.
names of things.
No, I can manipulate objects, but I can't. If James is specifying that I need a true name for something like this, then I can't see that. Only living things.
Is that correct, James? Because when the construct was there, the virus could see the names of all the wood and stone and blah blah blah.
I think it really, because I can manipulate individual objects.
Let me actually check the eye.
Because, yeah. But my boon.
Novaris, do you have the eye on your character sheet?
What my eye looks like?
No, what it does.
No, I don't. You didn't. You never gave me this. You never gave me the specificity of it. So I actually just added it into the boon list, and you told me a while back that it only allows me to see living things. So you'd have to check what the actual boon was of the devil that I stole it from, because you never gave me the specific wording.
I need to find Devil Sight then, because it's grade 4 Devil Sight.
That's Astan, if you needed to remember what it was.
Perfect, that's right there in my notes. Okay. So, Stage 4 Devil Sight doesn't actually give him the ability to see the true names of objects.
Okay.
So he wouldn't have been able to see the true names of the wood, metal, or pieces.
Okay.
That being said, he can guesstimate what the true name of simple materials are.
Right.
They're relatively easy to work with.
Okay. Is there any way for me to tell which button does what?
Not without following the cable to the actual device.
Well, I can't see enough, right? But let's make sure no one can press these buttons. Any ideas?
Look at my spell book. I could probably reasonably destroy it via disintegrate, but I'm not sure if we should do that. But
No, I was thinking movable object.
If you cut it, it's going to disable it.
Well, I might want to keep it.
Fair enough.
Well, you can still reverse engineer it. I mean, all you're doing is cutting the cable. There's no reason you couldn't repair it afterwards if you wanted to.
Yeah. Unless there's a failsafe.
True.
When I would want to put it past these gnomes to have a failsafe.
Or have a second detonator.
So if there's
Maybe
no
one
charge
can be-
going through it, so if there's no magical pulse going back and forth, it seems to only be a one-way pulse.
Okay, so I can safely cut.
You could cut it, and there won't be
just-
any consequences from your
Okay,
extreme expertise.
okay, I'm gonna cut them both for now,
Yep.
and then we can move on.
You cut
And,
them, and nothing happens.
Yeah, as we move on, I'm going to just make sure I'm following these lines to see and just looking around for anything else that might be the self-destruct, so I can counter it. Obviously, I know that the ship is trapped to fuck, so my main priority is going to be looking around for the self-destruct and for other traps, and I'll let the others deal with the gnomes. Right? I don't know
Nia
if that
has her
was
gun
the.
sword.
I don't know if that was the only self-destruct button. I'll keep a look for more. Careful, it's full of traps. It's worse than my ship.
Wait,
I
when was
can just
anyone going to tell me that the other ship was trapped?
I'm pretty sure I told you not to wander around.
That doesn't feel like the same thing.
Everyone's confined on this ship. I can literally just cast weird again and kill the remainder of the crew.
Okay. You do it a couple of times then, in quick succession, so that they don't activate anything.
Unfortunately I only have one more use.
I don't know.
There's a knock at the door.
I'm gonna try to make the voice of the other guy. What is it? What is it?
Ship's clear.
Good.
We'll start the second phase search.
All right, get on it.
Okay.
What does that mean, James? Are you secretly racist against gnomes and all gnomes sound the same?
Well, it's through a door and
It's through
Yeah.
a door, and it's one gnome mimicking another gnome.
And there's an alarm.
There's an
yeah.
alarm. Now, if it was like Nia trying to
not-
replicate it, there might be a little more.
Hey.
I also have well, actually, I don't have performance, but I do have some deception. So okay. Maybe save that weird if stuff goes bad. I want to make sure we don't leave one alive who goes on self-destruct. If you have anything, I don't know.
Well, these gnomes are rather packed in tightly into this ship. A chain
Yes.
lightning would carry quite far.
Okay. Just don't blow us up. The ship is full of explosives, Nilvirus. It's full of explosives. They literally have an explosives lab. They were making explosive and selling it in the town. That's what they were doing.
Well, the other option is that we can get one of the gnomes in here, and I can just compel him to answer all of our questions. It's always another option. We can make the determination if there's any more self-destructs.
Okay. Let's see. Let's try to get one. I'm gonna peek the door.
Okay. Currently, there's none moving throughout the corridor. Would you like to wait a
All right,
couple
I'm gonna
minutes?
look. No, I'm gonna start looking around the corridor, like seeing whether. Actually, I can
Sure,
go
you've got blood all
out.
over you.
Can you clean me?
I most certainly can. I wave my hand over and just use Prez to to remove the blood for simple cleaning.
Okay.
I'm gonna go start searching. Phase 2 of the search commencing. I'll go search and just explore around, see where the pipes go, see if I can find the traps.
Paul's gonna look at Nez and just ask, "Are they always this insane?"
Yeah.
They would, if you were on the ship, you would be dead, Paul. They made
Okay.
they made an attack with us, a senseless attack on us.
Sabo, did you close the door behind you?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get a fortitude save from you?
From me?
Yes.
Okay. Did I not see a trap on the door?
It's not to do with the door.
Okay.
You're able to resist the gas quite well. But it looks like the corridors have been pumped full of gas.
Phase 2 of the search is just lethal.
Yep. I'm gonna go back inside that room and close the door again.
Okay.
Say, right, they gassed the ship. Cast your spell, Nularius.
Do we want to prepare to teleport away immediately in case anything happens?
I don't know.
At that point, you might as well just
Yeah.
press one of the buttons and teleport.
No, I want to keep the ship.
Yeah, keeping the ship would be great. I think
Maybe we can wait for this gas to end. We can wait it out.
Okay. So. Nearly 10 minutes later, there's a knock at the door.
Is it done?
Phase 2 was a failure. Moving on to Phase 3.
Well, I need you to come in here for a sec and close the door behind you. I'll
Okay.
point to everyone to hide.
Sure.
Is there a place for us to hide?
Just out of the view of the door. Come on.
Oh, okay.
The gnome opens a door and enters.
I
Nope.
see him. I see him, and immediately I respond. When they use tree speech, stop talking. Point to a location. Point to a location near, like, in the captain's quarters. Stop talking. Go there and sit down.
What
I
level
close the
spell slot
door.
are you using for this?
I can use just pure force of will. Honestly, the save is like it's. Hold on. Maybe I should actually augment it a little bit. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to pull up my thing real. Oops, I was in the wrong channel. I'll augment it with a 4th rank. And my natural DC is 61 plus the augment.
Yep. The gnome goes over and obeys.
What is phase 3?
Phase 3 is a room-by-room search, examining each individual gnome and making sure that they are who they say they are. We believe that there could be a changeling aboard.
Is there a phase 4?
Phase 4 is to search for ship magical zone by magical zone, In the event that we do not detect any magical teleports aboard the ship, we end the search. If we do detect it, and we have not detected them in previous phases, we have to issue a self-destruct.
How do you issue the self-destruct?
I don't know.
Who knows?
Lead engineer? First officer? And the captain.
Where do we find them?
They point their finger towards the dead one.
That's the first lead engineer. Or first, who's that one?
First officer.
Right. What about the other two?
From what I've heard, the captain died before the ship dived. Lead engineer, though, should be in the engineering room.
Okay. Where is the engineering room?
Through the secret passageway, 2 floors down.
What happens when you find the intruders?
Capture if possible, kill if we gotta.
What are the other conditions for issuing the self-destruct?
If we think that we cannot protect the ship from capture, if they learn our mission, if we need to use the ship as a weapon against another creature, that is... Sorry, where we need to use the ship to blow up to take out the creature.
Okay.
Or if we lose the
Even if
ship
you
for
kill
whatever reason.
onlookers?
Right. What's the name of the first engineer?
Okran.
And what exactly is this mission?
My mission is to keep the ship in a functioning order. I am to build and construct and replace all necessary components.
And you
In
haven't
exchange,
been.
I receive a 2.25% share.
That's a big share.
Yes, it is. I am quite proud of it.
And even with that share, you don't know how the self-destruct functions.
It is not my field. That's security, sir.
All right.
May I make a request?
Try.
Please don't kill me.
I'm assuming is the gnome aware of us in the room? I'm
Yes.
assuming so. Okay.
If you were to capture us, where would you take us?
The security bay.
Don't think that that's where we want to go.
Probably not.
kind of fancy going to see the first engineer.
If you want, I can go clear the alarm.
How would you justify that?
The intruder was captured and killed. A changeling, they point to the corpse on the ground.
I don't know if that's gonna help us much. What do the rest of you think?
He's begging for his life. That's reason enough. Plus, he can be useful.
Well, don't necessarily
become-
mean we should kill him. I'm more interested in how do we proceed. We need to prevent the self-destruction of this vessel.
Yes, they are clearly willing to kill as many as they need.
Are there any additional self-destruct switches in this ship?
3.
Where are they located?
One is on the top deck. One's in here. And one's in the engineering bay. I don't know where in each area.
Alvarez, do you think you can true speech the switches? I assume that they're similar.
Can I, from since I have an opportunity to like look at, since Sabo probably exposed the internal circuitry and whatnot, am I able to?
Perhaps. You think you might be able to.
How exactly did Sabo actually? Did you just cut the? Did you just cut the cable?
You just cut the cable.
What kind of material is it made of, anyways? From what I can see, I'm assuming there's redstone in there at the very least.
It seems to be silver wire and gold wire. It is coated in some sort of silicon. And there is a tiny amount of redstone, but only enough to coat the wires.
Okay.
I don't know if that's specific enough. I guess that's not the best idea. We need to get to the engineering bay without the ship blowing up. Lars, do you think that you can teleport us to the engineering bay and get that guy?
I haven't actually been there, and it requires actually kind of at least being there. When you actually went through the ship, did you actually see it? Because if you've seen it, it probably would be better for you to utilize the ring.
Would I know exactly where it is?
Yes.
Does anyone on the ship know how to actually utilize the self-destruct feature aside from the 3 that you mentioned?
I don't know. Maybe a couple engineers who might have tinkered with it?
Do I know, have I seen where this core is, where the wires go? Like, would I be able to go just there and cut the wires at the reactor rather than?
You've not had a specific enough look at it.
Okay, well, what if we take this corpse and say that he is the changeling intruder? Where would we take the corpse?
The security bay.
And Elvirus, can we trust this to happen?
he looks him in the eyes and is like, I know your name. If you betray us, I'll make sure I force you to remove your own throat. I will force you to tear out your own throat with your own hands.
Make me an intimidate
Betray us.
check.
Swear the
Gnome pisses himself slightly.
If you follow through with us and you do not betray us, I will not kill you. Do you understand?
The creature nods.
He looks over to Sabo.
I guess. Still need to get to the other buttons. What do we have in terms of invisibility?
The creature goes over to the corpse and picks it up.
I'll be listening. I'll be listening for you, Sabo. If I hear you say "do it," I will use weird.
Okay. I'm.
Oh wait, I just you know what? I don't know if I can. Well, hold on. I wouldn't be able to. I would. It would be. I wouldn't be able to like sort Sabo out from the target, would I?
Correct.
Okay, never mind. Maybe I shouldn't. I wouldn't be able to. If I can't see you, then it's rather indiscriminate, as I found out earlier.
Well, I'm thinking that if maybe do we all follow until we can. We need someone to get the top deck. We need someone to get the engineering bay.
The security floor is the bottom layer of the ship.
So we'll be going past the engineering bay.
Only if I take the long walk, but it would be strange for me to go past the engineering bay, since you've got to go through the secret passageway to get there.
Can we go past the secret passageway so you can?
The gnome nods.
All right. Can maybe the rest of you follow invisibly, and we'll let you into the secret passageway while I escort our friend here. Make sure that he follows through.
If that's the plan, Sabo.
I suppose we can do that. Once you're in the bay, make sure no one can press anything.
Can do.
Maybe. Is there any traps in the secret passageway?
No, not at the moment. Not while we're going through and clearing out section by section.
So all those traps are disabled right now.
They nod. But the doors will be locked.
The doors.
So that security can go through and unlock each one. When they're doing the scan.
Huh.
Right. So, is no one else realizing what I'm realizing?
What are you realizing?
There's like two ways out of this.
Okay.
Either we just leave.
Yeah, that's always an option.
Probably feels like the smart play. Or literally all of them have to die. That's like the two
Yes.
options here.
Correct.
If we leave, they can just do this again. They don't care about
Yeah.
killing bystanders.
The gnome looks like he was going to say something, but then shut his mouth with all the force he had.
I look at him. Am I wrong?
He swallows, hard enough for his throat to pop slightly.
Novarius, make him answer.
He just
No, you don't need to.
Like,
I'll answer.
stares into him.
All right.
Right. So, the reports we've been given, there was some sort of devil interaction on the pier, resulting in the people on the other ship summoning a devil, a big guy. There was so much fire. Our detection devices could not see what was going on.
Mhm.
Defensive measures were taken. And then our ship was attacked.
By defensive measures, you mean trying to blow up my ship?
Yeah, against the people who summoned the devil. He says not making eye contact with you at all.
That is
That
not
killed
the chain of
bystanders.
that is not the chain of events that happened, Gnome. Gnomes abducted Sabo. I requested for him to be released. They attempted to make me pay
I don't
thousands
know
and
who
thousands
Sabo is.
of
I'm
them
sorry.
again.
Oh, that would be
And
me.
when I compelled one of you to release him, their immediate response was to destroy the ship. Our ship. Your people did not care who was involved. They didn't care about the collateral. They didn't care about anything.
The guy doesn't say anything.
So
That
at some point, the oh, sorry, go on. Sorry.
no, he stopped. He said that is what happened.
Well, anyway, at some point the search is gonna come here to check this room, correct?
They nod.
Do you know how long?
10 minutes or so.
If we, what happens if we off them?
They shrug. I don't know.
You don't know. Okay, so they may or may not have backup measures in place for that. I think we need to act, and we need to try and disable those self-destruct devices. Have you been? Do you know the way to the core?
Yes.
Okay. Is it difficult to get there?
No, you've just got to get through 3 different locked doors.
You have keys?
Not to the engineering.
The doors.
Normally, yes, I would, but... Well, we're in lockdown. I'm only... They hold up this key. This opens up this corridor and the passageway to the top deck.
Is everybody else inside the locked inside rooms? Yes.
They nod.
Okay. Well, we can disable the top deck switch. That's. Thoughts, guys? I mean, I don't mind making the decision, but
kind of sounds like you all just kind of want to get yourself killed with this planet. I don't really want to be here when you do.
Nia, Earthline
Okay,
6,
Paul.
7, 8, 9.
Done. I'm looking at it. I'm actually running through my oaths at all times to see what I can actually do.
16.
Okay, so 6, 7,
Yep.
8,
Yep. 9 and 16.
9. Yeah, I'm not breaking them yet. Which is why she's arguing for this gnome to not be killed.
Okay, I'm not killing them yet. I just want to disable the self-destruct.
There's no need to kill this person. They have given up.
Yeah. No one's killing him.
James, can you
Yeah.
tell me what exactly you were referring to?
But like, if you go out there, you're gonna find more than him.
The second you
And?
guys move forwards with this, you're going to have to kill every gnome on the ship. Maybe excluding this one, but you're going to have to kill all the others.
I don't really mind that, personally.
No, that's just what I'm pointing out to Nia.
Okay, so these people under minimal trigger with technology that we can barely understand, out of a either pride of an irrational desire for retaliation, responded in a way that killed bystanders and children almost immediately, as well as kidnap people. They also show, at least according to this guy, at least shows very little remorse for that decision. If we move forward and norms give up, Nia is going to require them to be allowed to give up so that we can transport him to holding bay or like let him get arrested or something. But the problem is this: if we do nothing, then we are not acting justly. True justice in the situation where the perpetrators show no remorse and pose an ongoing lethal threat is to ensure they can never repeat these acts.
So we
This
have
is
to
a
take the
strict
ship.
purpose that is not out of revenge or rage. Even if you remain cold, focused, and efficient, you still have to reach the conclusion that these people have nothing stopping them from just doing that shit again, and in fact, they most likely will. Am I incorrect in my assessment thus far?
Are you asking me or the others?
No, you, because you're the oath person in this case. I have been thinking about these oaths for a little bit.
If that is what Nia believes,
Okay, I am asking you if I'm missing something because I have ADHD. Is that a simpler way to put that?
okay. I think you're missing the part where an archdevil was summoned to the pier, and then a member of
Okay.
the group that summoned the archdevil came onto the ship and started mind controlling people.
Okay, I would like to propose to ask you a counter question.
Okay.
What character am I playing at the moment? What's her bit?
If that's your justification,
It's not a justification. Did the Archdevil do anything? Did they do anything? Did they kill anyone? Did they eat a child?
they are a significant. It's not about them being a devil, it is about them being a significant and incredible force of power that is basically a nuke.
And thus you respond to the threat of to the possible threat of a nuke by firing a nuke into a populated city.
Not into a populated city.
Just a ship on the harbor of a populated city? Like if I believe that this is unjustifiable. Nia would argue for it. I have been looking at these oaths for a little bit.
Okay.
But
how else could they have defended themselves?
why would they need to defend themselves?
Because
All they had to
Nilvarius
do
had
was-
gone onto their ship and was mind controlling them.
All
To
they
demand the
had
release
to
of a
do
prisoner.
was bring Sabo out, and that's it. Yeah, no one attacked them. No one was hurting them.
Yeah, I
Like,
wasn't.
even if you say,
yeah.
oh, that was a big threat, and they were completely unwilling to release Sabo, they instantly reacted to this person inside our ship is presenting a problem by let's destroy both that other ship with who knows is in there in the harbor. Anything like again, I'm not trying to justify this because I don't think Nia likes this at all, and Nia has protested this sort of thing before. You can call me out on that if I'm fucking up. But I've been looking at these oaths for a while. I don't think there's any way to justify playing nice with people that have been proving themselves to be willing to escalate to immediate, widespread lethal force against a large group of people, possibly a city, if need be, just because of the possibility of a threat of someone else having power. I don't know how else you can respond to that. I have been looking at these oaths for 10 minutes. I don't know how I can protest that in character, and I've been trying to because I feel bad about it. But the best I think she can do is ensure that everyone that gives up is spared. Again, I am known for missing things because I'm an ADHD brain, but if I'm missing something, please tell me. This is just my analysis.
Okay, at what point did they attack the city?
The point where they blew up a ship in the harbor, and there were people working on the harbor from the city.
Okay, so acceptable casualties is not acceptable?
Was Hiroshima acceptable casualties?
Mm.
Yes, actually, yes it was. But that's not neither here nor there.
Okay, have people ever
How
stopped
was it
condemning the
acceptable?
USA for that? In
Yeah.
history? I don't think so. It's still talked about.
Yeah. It's awful what happened, but it is acceptable casualties.
How the fuck is it acceptable casualties? It's first of all, it's much worse than what these gnomes did. Second of all, how is it acceptable to nuke civilians?
That's the question, yes.
To end a war before the other side develops nuclear weapons? Nuke two groups of civilians before the other side can start nuking people, and then you're both nuking each other.
Yeah, just nuke something else. At least nuke fucking harbor or war factory or whatever.
But that's what they
Are
did.
we on
They
the-
nuked Japan's third and fourth most military producing
No,
cities.
they nuked the population centers. The way they chose what to nuke was by looking at a population center of appropriate size to nuke. Had to be not
Okay.
too big because then the nuke wouldn't be scary enough, and not too small because then again the nuke wouldn't be scary enough. It had to be just the right size to wipe out just like the right portion of the city with one nuke.
Okay. I
Not
feel like we're getting
conquest, it is
we're
not
Literally, we're looking
dishonorable.
for civilians.
I feel like we're
Council has
we're
been
getting
sought. It is loyal, it is acting in justice, it is enduring defeat with dignity, it is deliberately honoring the fallen. The 13 does not matter. 12, I will stand with my comrades. The can you tell what the problem is? Is it that one? So I will stand with my comrades is a thing for sure. Oh god, noise. What was I doing? Oh right. Safeguard was entrusted to me. Not relevant. 10, not relevant. 9, defenseless. Are these gnomes defenseless?
Hmm.
I don't think so. Except if they give up, in which case, yes. The people in the harbor that they almost blew up defenseless, pretty much. Master my will does not apply. Respect also does not apply. Humility does not apply. Strike with purpose. Does this have a purpose? And he is head potentially, but I am asking you if this is a thing I might have missed. Fulfill every duty does not really apply at this point. Face every danger when others cannot. That is indeed what we are doing here. Keep my word and speak the truth. Do not apply.
I am not inclined to say that Nia would be behind this, but I'm also not going to overrule you on a decision in that regard.
I don't think she's behind it. I just think that if you remove empathetic reasoning, she does not have a way to protest this decision.
And is she removing empathetic reasoning?
Nia is entirely incapable of much of that at this point in time, as I have clarified.
Okay then.
However, she is specifically arguing for the fact that we should not go around killing literally everyone on the ship. Just the combatants and people that give up should not be murdered, because that's bad. Which I believe the others have agreed to. Now, whether they'll stand by that, I don't fucking know, but... Do tell if I missed something, but... I didn't catch anything. But what's the plan here exactly, if I can get it outlined clearly?
Don't have a plan yet, but we
Kill
need to
everyone,
disable the
take the ship.
self-destruct. Yeah, I guess so.
That's the plan.
Well, it's either we're taking the ship or we just need to fucking get out of here and skedaddle. That's
Yeah,
ultimately
those are the
comes
two
down to.
options we have, and everyone but Paul is leaning towards let's just murder everyone.
Okay. What are the cons of just leaving?
I want the ship.
That's funny.
These gnomes just to try to actually murder my companions, and I've already lost companions, and I don't want to see that happen again. And they can do this to other people with their short-sightedness of their asymmetrical retaliation.
Ah, yes, the asymmetrical. Nalvari is teaching them some symmetry, right?
We're not symmetrical yet, as far as Nalarius is concerned, but
I do believe that it's true that that we need to take the ship. Do we have to kill everyone to take the ship, though?
If they give up, all we have to do is disable the self-destruct.
James, do I believe we can take the ship without killing everyone on the ship?
You've been with these group of people, what do you think?
I don't think I'm not saying they would. I'm saying can we? Novaris, can you disable people without killing them?
So let me answer that question for you, Nia. Is it possible for people who are in this position to succeed non-lethally? Yes. Is it possible for this group of people to succeed non-lethally?
I think there is a 0%
you wouldn't
chance
know.
that 99% of these gnomes make it out. I think Nia knows that. I am fully understanding that Nia might choose to ignore that fact.
She's not ignoring it. I'm just trying to see how I can both stop these gnomes forever without killing them all. How do you solve this problem, Jay? Like, how do you solve portable nuking gnomes that retaliate with just the possibility of a promise of a threat with fire the bomb into the harbor? Because if you do nothing, that's not justice either, correct? That is not acting justly. Would you agree with that? Like, if we leave here and leave them to it, there's no justice for anyone who died.
Do you want my
correct?
answer for what you need to do?
Kind of.
Kill them all.
Really?
Yep.
You think that's the offline? That's the solution to this problem? Just kill them all?
Why not? Murder's easy. It's the easy
Okay, yeah,
solution.
but is it within the offline?
Sure, but it's not what Arthur would do.
I don't know what Arthur we talked to him like twice.
Yeah.
Done. Didn't he order the no. Okay, I don't think that one's reliable. Just remember some of those myths about the Battle of Kamlan? Do you know what I'm talking about, right?
What, the one where Arthur leads the army like an army of barbarians?
I mean that too. But I specifically meant that specifically myth about him ordering the killing of infants. But I'm going to choose to ignore that because I don't think that's canonical to Celestia. I'm gonna hope it isn't canonical to Celestia. Offline messes. How I missed you.
Okay, so what are you all doing?
Okay, do we know how to disable the shipping? We want the ship, right?
Yes, and to do so, you've just got
What's
to get
stopping
to
us?
the most secure part of a ship.
What's stopping us from just getting there through Novar's teleportation?
Very little. Sabo just has to put the ring on and he can teleport you in there.
Yeah.
Okay. So why don't we just do that?
I mean, we can. I'm just
I know, I
like
know, free
I'm
essence.
I'm
but like,
simply figuring out what is the safest way to do this, right? I can
Okay.
take us there. Yes. Now there is two buttons. One button is on the top deck where I was going to quickly go and disable it before we go to the last one
Okay.
because we have a key to the top deck.
Okay, so you want to go to the top dock, press a button, then you can come back here, teleport there? Does that sound good for everyone? Is that like a good middle ground in this
are you gonna be-
situation?
Are you going to be able to covertly disable the second button though, Sabo?
I don't think there's anyone watching.
I think you're gonna get yourself killed.
Oh, we're underwater. The top deck is underwater. Oh no, it has a bubble around it.
Yep, it's got a bubble.
Okay.
By the way, what's sustaining the bubble?
The engine.
It's a,
Anyway,
if you're able to covertly actually go do that and take care of that and come back,
One moment, please.
then immediately afterwards we can go to the room. We have
yeah, that's
we
the
have
plan.
a small window of time. All right.
Right, pass me the ring.
Guy gives you the ring.
I'm gonna attune to the ring, and then I'm going to borrow the key, ask for directions to the top deck, and invisible myself and get going.
Do you just want to
Don't worry, we
teleport up
only
to
have-
the top deck? You've got X-ray vision.
We
Yep.
on-
Yep.
we only have no. But
I
before we
also
do that,
I also have
we only
the ring. Yeah, the ring has free steps, free step, but I will
Oh,
invisible
yeah,
myself.
Free use.
Okay, all right. That was the same because we only have 2 charges left.
I know I'm
Yeah.
using the free one. That's why I'm taking it now.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Okay,
Gotcha.
so Sabo, using your X-ray vision, you can see that there's only one person on the top deck.
Okay. I'm gonna, I guess, teleport and kill him.
Okay.
Unless,
teleport out?
yeah. Just drop a trap under his feet and stick a dagger in his neck.
Roll me stealth.
Now is the time to roll well, Sabo.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm also teleporting behind him.
Yep. And you'd like to drop a trap below his feet?
Yep.
Okay, what's the damage of your trap?
See, where are they? I can just use this one, this standard one. 98 bludgeoning, 98 piercing.
Okay, he's got...
Oh, it's either.
Ah, okay.
Well,
I'll just put down 2.
46.
46 and resistance 2, so 44. Okay, the trap tears... Ah, it's a reflex save?
Yep. Does he have disadvantage on the reflex of some sort?
Ah, it's a -3 penalty.
Mm-hmm.
I just took that off of his modifier, it's normally 14.
Okay, well, he doesn't have a lot of chances there. Yep, that's a failure. Snap.
Okay. 44 damage, he is still up.
Okay, I'm gonna stab him.
It is initiative.
Alright.
This is perception.
I don't have a button for initiative.
It's just perception.
Yeah, but I have extra modifiers.
Ah,
He should
Sorry,
have
let
the
me-
button on his character sheet, but he's not in combat at the moment.
there we go.
Yep.
I activated combat
And no, I
encounter
now
for you.
have no token in the scene.
You can just add it up. You can, if you just click the number, you can have the add up, and you just roll it instead. Just add.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm going first, and I'm getting the extra round.
Yeah, you're going first.
Let's drop another trap, and I've got 4 actions, so I can drop a trap and stab him.
I don't believe that modifier is quite right, but even if it's 10 or 15 less, you're still going first.
Yeah, it's still using the last ones. I don't know if you
Yeah.
updated the feat.
Yeah, they were updated. But yeah, you're still going first, so fuck them up.
Yeah, just drop another one of these traps with surprise trap skill.
Critical failure.
Poor thing, critical failure. Oh no. Now it is double damage.
Well, he was on half HP before, and now he's dead.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly look around, find the buttons.
Make me a perception check. You find it.
Alright, I'm gonna disable it
Okay.
and step back into the room.
Yep, you do so. Nice and easy.
Alright, guys, button done. We're going to the engineering bay. You're coming. I'll look at the little one. You're coming with us, and Yeah, tell them to not resist, I guess. And I suppose we won't have to kill them because we have some people who don't want killing. Grab everyone and jump to the engineering bay.
I'm gonna ready weird.
Just ready. Just let it go once we're there. Let's go, Delvarius. Yes.
The gnome is going to suggest killing all of your other gnomes but him.
Maybe we'll do that.
He needs to come. He needs to come with us because if I can't see him, it's gonna be.
Yep.
I need to be able to see who's not coming. So he needs to come with us. If he doesn't want to
Okay.
die.
All right. All the gnomes but you, buddy.
Okay. He goes with you. You teleport into the engine room.
Yep.
Okay. Initiative.
Phew.
You just let it off immediately, Novarius?
Yeah, the moment we land.
I have no token in the scene.
Okay.
And
I
since
like
can
this
see my-
Nelvarius a lot more than the old Nelvarius.
And since I can see, everything's okay.
One
I
lives.
can see my friends.
In the engine room or in general.
In the engine room.
It's the entire ship. What are you talking about?
Oh, I only care about the engine room right now.
I'm gonna
The rest
sprint
of
to that
the
one
rest of them are
and just
fucked.
and stab him in the neck multiple times.
It's
Well,
initiative.
obviously I release it when we get the. Yeah, it's initiative now.
Okay, is this one even one that is aware of? No, it's not. It doesn't matter. You guys kill him. He's fucked. If there was one that actually knew where the button was, then there would have been an opportunity for them to self-destruct. But they died in the 13 through to 19.
Fantastic.
I am temporarily back. What did I miss?
We're murdering them all.
Teleported to the security room and then immediate
Not the
weird
security, engine room.
engine room.
Engineering room. Yeah.
And then immediately what?
I
Committed
prepared-
murder.
Weird.
Yeah, I
Just
Can
genocide.
we do? Can we do not that,
prepared-
please? Thank you.
Too late.
It's done.
Oh,
I
lovely.
prepared-
Nelvarius wasn't taking no for an answer.
Like the moment we arrived there, he let off the spell.
I prepared it right as he tested teleport and he released it the moment he got to the other side.
So Novak just chose to commit mass murder, just like that.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. He is emotionally unwell, we'll say at the moment. This is the reason
Well,
why elves don't this is the real reason why elves don't associate themselves and stay away from other people and get attached to people. This is the real reason.
Because they go psycho.
Because if they get too attached to people, then they don't respond well. I imagine. That's how I'm flavoring it anyways.
Okay. So now
No,
we know that
there's something.
the previous 20 lives of Nelvarius, he was put down for mass murder. The real reason why he doesn't live very long.
Well, that was a wasted ethical conundrum I was running through in my head.
Oh,
That's
Karen,
okay.
imagine
You'll
it's
save it
covered.
for next time.
Thank
Frankly,
you, Seba. I appreciate
I'm not
that.
I'm not very happy that we have two new Kevins in the group.
Two?
Well,
Yes,
look at-
you and Paul.
Over the
I wanna
comms,
I wanna paint. Sorry, I
over
wanna-
the ship's
I wanna paint
comms, you guys hear. Okay. You've killed most of them. Great. Good job. I'm going to be teleporting off a ship. Is that going to be a problem?
Yes.
Okay, wait a moment.
Are you going to? Are you?
To respond,
come
please
out
speak
with
into the
yourself?
funnel on the engineering console.
I'm gonna go to the funnel and say, yeah, if you want out, you're gonna have to tell us everything first to make sure, so we can be sure we don't need to go after you. And I'm gonna make sure you write it all down in painstaking detail.
Ironic.
I hope he sees the funny side.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Do I have an idea of where he is?
There's only a handful of gnomes still moving about on a ship.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm gonna teleport to the gate room with the 3-step to make
Yep.
sure none of them escape.
You appear in there and you can see 2 gnomes. Hi.
Aye. Where are we going?
Why?
Are they? Why what?
Why are you doing this?
You blew up my ship. That makes sense?
We blew up your ship after you attacked
Uh-huh.
us.
I didn't attack you, and surely we did not blow up your ship. From what I heard, my friend asked for me to be brought out, and you refused. That constitutes kidnapping, or, in other words, an attack. Sounds like you attacked us, and then you blew up our ship.
Hang on, where were you being kept?
Somewhere
give
in
me
the
a second.
mines.
And we were keeping you in a cell.
Well, you were keeping me, and he did not, and when he asked to see me, you did not produce me. Reasonable assumption.
So if you go to a hotel and ask at the
Yep.
front counter for someone,
Yep.
you expect...
I expect the clerk to confirm with that person whether or not they would like to be seen.
Fair
Unless
enough.
that person has explicitly stated that they do not want to be seen.
Fair enough, so we're your chauffeur.
You just implied you were my hosts. If you want to roll that back, I'm okay with that.
I surrender.
So, what is this mission that you're on, or that you're all on?
I can't tell you that.
I'm gonna need to know if you're gonna live.
I can't tell you that if you want to live.
Interesting conundrum we have here. But if I let you go, what's gonna happen next? Are they going? More of you are gonna come after us?
Do you want me to tell you?
I mean,
Because I'm not seeing any other way out of this, is there?
we're gonna need to be sure.
Fine, but you're gonna have to force it out of me.
We can do that.
Okay. The gnome sits down in defeat, tossing over the little barrel of magical dust that he was going to use. Go get your torturer.
I'm going to. With that step, I cannot bring anyone, right?
Correct.
Is there a loudspeaker here?
Yeah, they point over to the one that they were using.
I'm going to inform on the loudspeaker. Nilvarus, can you please join us in the gate room? I'm sure that you'll find the way.
This entire
have a-
ship trapped, is it not?
You have a gnome with you, and the traps are disabled.
Oh, okay. Perhaps this other self-destruct device has it already been disabled? Because there's still some gnomes around here breathing, and I would rather not leave them unattended for.
Viv looks. Well, Nez looks at you. I've got this. Any of them try and get to it? And she uses a little bit of spatial warp to try and make it seem like she'd warp one of their heads off their shoulders.
Very well. I go ahead and I go. I'm assuming. Oh, I have the gnome with me. He needs to probably be my guide since I don't know the way. So
Yep.
I usher him along.
Okay.
After seeing Nez do that, Paul's just gonna whisper under his breath, "I'm surrounded by psychos."
Nia takes Paul a bit closer. Stay close. I'll protect you.
No, she won't.
You didn't join. You didn't. Congratulations. You didn't join Drow Society, so you only know the tip of the iceberg, kiddo.
That sounds racist. Oh yeah, you're an elf. Never mind. That makes sense. You can't be any better than that.
You don't know your own people. It is for the best that you were taken away from them.
Wow.
Okay.
Yep.
Novaris, you would make it to him.
What is it you need, Sabo?
So these gentlemen would like to leave. The issue with letting them go seems to be that it's unclear whether or not we're going to be hunted if we let them go, or rather, it's unclear how it is best to avoid further confrontation with whatever organization they're acting on behalf of. Now,
Are there any
apparently,
magical words? Sorry, go ahead, Sabo. Sorry.
learning their true mission is a no-no. Try to avoid that. But
sorry.
No, that's about it.
Are there any magical auras on them at all?
On them, no.
no exploding runes on their tongue that pop off their head if they
Nope.
speak about something they're not supposed to be talking about, like we've encountered before?
Nope.
Are we going to be attacked if we let you go?
You mean if you guys just leave?
Sure, we'll go with that to start.
No.
If we harvest your ship for parts to repair our own, are we going to be hunted?
Probably.
By whom?
Can't say.
Why can't you say? Are you refusing to
We'll
say? Or are you
die.
compelled to not say? You'll die.
Yep.
As in, you'll die by speaking it aloud right now.
We'll all die.
Because of some sort of magical effect, or because you'll be hunted down yourself.
Call it magic if you want.
Wait, what do you say?
You can call it magic if you want.
You're being rather evasive.
Gotta be.
Because there is a scenario where you're allowed and you survive all of this.
Doing my best to reach that scenario.
Can I incite him, which I believe is perception?
I think it's
Intuition.
No, is it intuition? Yeah.
Ah, there's a new skill, I see. Okay, I have that as well.
He is being incredibly cautious with his words. Because he knows if he slips up, he's dead.
Okay, what if we make a deal? Compensate us for the damages to our ship, and you're free to go.
Can't.
Why?
Your ship's very advanced.
Do your best.
Ultimately, coin might just do just fine because we need to repair a lot of the circuitry, so we need redstone and we need coin in order to rebuild the inside of the ship. The outside is okay, but
Okay.
everything else can be. Everything else. I'm sure you're more than capable of compensating.
We have
us on.
260,000 in various coinage.
That's a good start, and I'll list the materials that I might need to repair.
They have some of the materials, but nowhere near in the bulk that you need.
Well, that's.
As a reference, Saba, most of the internals of the ship seem to be gutted.
I understand. I mean, it's still seaworthy, so we can start with maybe. We'll see. Okay.
So if you compensate us for how much we've been affected by your wayward attack, we won't be facing anyone that decides that they're going to. I'm sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. No one's going to come after us after this is all said and done if we let you go and let the ship go back with you. If you're appropriately compensated, we will let you and your ship go. Does that sound like a reasonable agreement?
What exactly is properly compensated here?
I'm not the engineer. He looks over to Sabo. It's your call.
What was the question again?
What exactly is
I
properly
basically said-
engineered here?
Properly compensated.
Sorry, properly compensated. I was reading something in the engineer's information doc.
Oh, well, from what it sounds like, we're looking at extensive damage to the core, the circuitry, and the inner decks. What do you think? I turn to the one that's been helping us. What's the right play for us?
Hang on, roughly how much are you asking for?
How much do I think it's? Like you said, it's not really enough.
No, they've got about a third? I think it's almost no, it's a bit more than a third of what you need.
I can't ask you for more than you have. And unfortunately, even though it wouldn't cover all the damages, that is what I will be asking for. Wouldn't be expecting you to come back with more.
So just a coinage.
Coinage and materials.
Then what are we going to buy food with?
Look, what do you want me to do? You are about to just leave. We're offering you to potentially keep this ship without its contents. You are about to
Okay,
leave
but
with nothing.
we won't have coinage to buy food. We won't have enough people, enough gnomes to keep this ship going.
Okay, so you can park it somewhere, use your gate, and get whatever you need, and keep your ship if it's
This gate
important to
doesn't
you.
go that far.
Well, where the hell were you gonna go?
That's the problem here. Where can we go? We were going to go away, he just says quite selectively.
Right.
But now we can't.
Well, you still can.
How?
You were just going to go.
Yeah, but you killed all our engineers.
Right. But you were just gonna go through the gate.
They're not all dead. There's a handful that are still in the room.
I wasn't going through the gate.
Right.
The
I
gnome
don't
just
know.
looks defeated.
So what you're saying is you're going to abandon the ship either way. Can't exactly take you where you want to go because you can't tell us. You can't exactly go there yourself. Sounds like have a difficult situation here. With no clear path forward.
Yeah.
What you suggest then?
If the roles were reversed, what would you expect?
What, you want me to justify what you did here today? Sure, I'll justify it.
I don't require your justification. I'm asking you what would be appropriate compensation for the damage that you've caused.
That's easy. Full and complete compensation for the damages that were done, and then a fixed tax rate based on the period of time that it takes for payment to elapse.
Well, I guess that complicates things because I would prefer never seeing you again. I'm sure the feeling is mutual.
Okay, so you can't take the ship, but you also can't surrender the ship.
Yep.
Do you know exactly which parts of the ship can and cannot be surrendered?
Anything we don't sell.
All right. Well, make you this deal then. You can tell us everything in order to pay us compensation, and we will leave you with enough gold to get a ship out of here. Go wherever you need to go.
It's not a ship that can take us there.
Well, go somewhere where you can look for however where you need to go. It blah blah blah. Like we already established, you cannot take this ship, so what's your next best choice? You were literally just about to run away.
I was gonna splinter the ship through the astral plane.
You were gonna splint the ship through the. So you were not running. You were destroying. It's okay.
I would have been lost in the astral plane. It would have been great.
I'm sure we can send you to the astral plane.
Fortunately, without the portal on the other side, I can't start it up. Little shits. Might have to go blow the thing.
So your plan was to use the portal in the mountain to splinter the ship. I see. Okay. Oh. Do you want to live or not?
I'm not seeing a way for me to.
I'm gonna turn around. I guess we have to clear them out, salvage what we can on this ship, and sink it.
That's fair.
That is.
So you're gonna kill us?
Yeah, I'm literally asking you, how do we avoid that? I need some cooperation here. You're not interested in anything I can think of. My only other plan I have right now is to complete what you started and distract the ship. Not really interested in keeping your ship, and if it's going to cause us problems, definitely not interested in keeping your ship.
But I don't much want to die.
Okay, well, what would you rather do?
What if? Yeah. What if you brought back all the gnomes that you killed? You know, go to yesterday, bring him back. No, use that devil you got and make a deal and bring them all back. That's a good idea.
No, that's not going to work. I mean, if that's your plan, then you can go back to yesterday and not bomb my ship.
I guess I'm not under me the player isn't understanding what the whole issue is. We can be compensated for whatever material goods they're allowed to give up. We keep most of the gold. They keep gold, and then we leave. And they
I
can
don't
just
know.
return
They
to
don't seem to want to.
Like I feel like that's I mean that's that's the compromise. They get to live and they get to keep their ship, their ship secret intact. What about this is that they're not liking. They get everything that they want. We get partially compensated. They get to keep their ship secret and they get to live. What about this is are they not liking? Me, the
There's
players,
got to be something there that they're either not saying, or they're acting either irrationally, or they're not saying something.
What about this agreement do you not find acceptable? You get to live, you get to keep your ship or destroy it, and we are partially compensated and we never see each other again. What about this agreement isn't to your liking?
The gnome narrows his eyes at your feet. A lot of it. A lot of it.
What keeps you from agreeing to is you just don't like the steal? Or is there something else compelling you not to accept the steal? We don't interfere with your organization and we part ways. All of your secrets intact.
Okay, what happens to us though?
Release you. You can do what you
That's
can do
the
what you will.
problem.
Why is it a problem?
We wouldn't be able to use the ship.
Correct?
You still have engineers. There are still some engineers that are alive, and you can still take the ship. They're not all
There's one easy solution to this as a player.
Really? You didn't kill everyone in the engineering room?
No, there are a few that are still alive.
No, we
No,
killed.
you killed them all.
No, you rolled a couple 20s on the. I looked at your dice rolls. Yeah, a
The
couple.
90-20 was the engineers.
Oh, okay. I missed it. Okay.
Question, James?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Just not judge at everyone. I have a quote unquote idea, but I don't think Nia's there, but it's something I think you should bring up as a player. They killed someone for a crew, right?
What?
They wanna if they're gonna compensate us fairly, they should just join our crew. That way they get out.
Would you really trust them?
I was thinking about that, but I'm not sure. I won't even suggest it.
Honestly, I think it's the best way to get this guy to agree to. Like, we get everything in their ship, they join our ship, so they don't have to worry about retaliation for a little bit.
Okay, but that's I don't know. We already have one guy that we
And
are
then you just
keeping
dump him in
around.
and you just dump him in a, you know, in an island
That's
somewhere so they can fuck off.
okay. Yeah, I mean, they don't. So what is the problem with you not being able to use the ship? We're sinking the ship. That's decided. Your ship must be destroyed, right? So it's gonna be destroyed.
Okay, kill us then.
Okay, so you don't. There's no point for you to live without your ship.
Basically.
What do you think? I turn to the one that was helping us. What's his name anyway?
Let me actually check. Leica.
What do you think, Laika?
I'll go with you.
Okay. So, why do you think they don't want to live without the ship then?
Plumbing.
Plumbing?
I don't think I can say more.
Okay. So there's something about them in particular that means they need to be on the ship. Okay, whatever. I guess we just kill them.
Okay, you guys just kill them?
I don't see another way. We've spent enough time trying to convince one or the
Good.
other.
The gnomes do try to struggle when you actually go to kill them, but the two of you are able to kill them.
Right, like, help us out here.
They're kind of just staring at the dead bodies.
Since you'll be joining us, we're gonna need to fix our ship. So what on this ship can we salvage before we sink it?
I don't know. I don't know what can be.
Well,
That wasn't my department.
so you don't really know what is the sensitive information.
No, I just reforge components.
All right. As long as we melt it all down, I don't think it's gonna matter too much.
If he reforges components, maybe both of you can actually salvage some of the actual damaged parts that were destroyed.
Yeah, of course. Of course, we can salvage some materials from our ship. But before we sink this one, let's see.
Are there any other gnomes that are actually still alive on the ship?
Yeah,
These
there's
were
6
the
others.
last 3. 6 others? Oh, okay.
Well, let's go find the others, interrogate them, and see if they can be any more helpful, and make sure they don't find a different way of destroying the ship.
So you're going to find. Well, each of them are locked in their rooms, but you go and get them all, and then you're grouping them all up.
Yeah, well, maybe individually is better.
Okay. Now, are you doing this as a whole group, or?
I'm not.
I don't think the others want to be there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes.
with Paul, child, and need
This is getting a little more morally gray and evil than it's descending into. I'm not sure about killing these hapless gnomes now.
We're
No.
only just now getting.
What?
It wasn't
What?
there.
Okay,
Shut the fuck up, Novarius.
You nuked the whole ship indiscriminately, right? And now we're cleaning up after what you did.
You guys cleared on this ship twice.
Novarius,
You.
you escalated this at every turn.
Yeah.
That is true. Now the realization is starting to come across. Jesus.
I thought it was
You
intentional.
can murder hobo
Are you
elf.
just like that?
What was that?
I thought it was intentional. Are you just like that?
I feel like this will be a conversation to have later on.
No, Various, go back and look at those gifts I sent you earlier today and realize what I was saying to you.
Yeah, I recall.
So anyway, I'll go through them. I don't. Nilvirus is
let me
starting to
say-
get cold feet. I'll just go through them, try to get information and off them.
I would like to say, even Sabo, who is there's Sabo, even Sabo thought you escalated. Again, there's
I-
Sabo.
Sabo doesn't have a goal of killing everyone, like unlike you think. Sabo just doesn't mind killing everyone.
Didn't Sabo explicitly say he had a goal of killing?
That was
Sorry.
ages ago. He's
Oh.
built ships since then.
Good job, Sabo.
Okay, so a lot of them are not willing to talk about where they come from. None of these ones are related to the selling of ships. These are all structural engineers for building mining refineries. These are miners, basically.
Yeah.
Can there be? Is there any arrangements about them just being released? That actually, or are they literally on the same boat? Like we're dead no matter what we do.
One of them would rather be released.
What are you going to do if you're released?
Live in a shithole.
Are you not afraid that they're gonna come after you? Wherever it is they are?
I wish they would.
Well, if you... Huh? You don't think that they consider you worthwhile?
You can take him.
Well,
This gnome looks you in the eyes, Sabo, like you're an idiot, and then goes back to looking at your feet.
now come on. Explain what's going on, because look, most of your friends just wanted to die.
I can see why.
And I don't.
I can tell you why, but then we're all dead.
Right.
What a question.
Yes.
They can tell them why, but then they're all dead. And why didn't the ones that chose to die and say it?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Well, if the gnomes have the ability to tell Sabo why, but they believe that would kill all of them, then why didn't the gnomes that chose to die anyway tell them?
Good question.
I mean, I'm happy they didn't. I like Sabo. Know what I mean?
I think this is a scare tactic.
I think they're into some sort of It's that or there's a taboo.
Well, I'll tell you what. Your life. I have a suspicion that all of you are fucking with us with all this secrecy.
Force it out of me then.
Yeah, that's what the others said.
Do it, you won't.
Yeah, but you know that if you just didn't create all of the secrecy, then it would be a lot simpler. We have spots on our crew. We pay well. You don't have to live in a shithole, but it's not really possible if you keep being secretive about all of this. So, if only this was all a ruse, you could just come and
Hang on.
Join us.
Hang on. You come here. Kill all of the people we work with. and then you want to recruit from those who remain.
No, I don't really care.
Hey, no,
recruit.
wait. Is that the case?
I mean,
Yes or no?
I have to be specific
Yes or no?
here. I did not. I will recruit you if you want it.
What's the pay like?
Hmm.
There are 2 species in the world that would react like this.
Devils and gnomes?
No,
Devils.
demons and gnomes.
Ah,
I guess we can start at 1% and see how it goes from there.
What's your crew pop?
be bigger.
With you about 8, 9?
3%.
After probation.
How long's probation?
We get the ship fixed. Which, to be fair, is kind of when you will start earning money anyway, considering the bomb you dropped on us.
Okay. You got yourself a deal.
Fine.
But I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Well, no, the deal only really stands if that was all bullshit.
Oh, fuck. Guess I'm dead then.
Huh. So it's not bullshit. So how would it work if we recruit you? Are they not gonna come after you? Or us?
They wouldn't come after me. If they would,
Who would they
that'd solve
come
all of
after?
my problems.
What exactly are your problems?
Can't tell you.
Okay. How does being in our crew solves your problems?
Can't tell you. It says, unsure of itself. You like blurring lines. Very confusing.
Well, we need to know what we're working with. Somehow.
I like the look of
Do
your
you
ship.
know? Oh, it was a nice ship. So how do we? You know how we make sure that they don't come after any of us?
Destroy this ship?
We'll do that. You know what we can take off this ship before we destroy it? And what we can't?
Wasn't my field.
Approximate? You're coming with us.
Shrugs.
And your best. Right. Okay.
Nilvarius killed almost everyone who knew in the first weird, and then got most of that remainders in the second. Got all of the remainders in the second.
Well, can Nelvarius speak to the dead and ask this question?
No. I've thought about how exactly I would do that with true speech, and there's just too many variables to take into account to force a corpse to talk, because I'd have to make it talk, and then I'd have to make it tell me the truth, and it's just a little too complicated without
Okay.
potentially having a side effect.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. So what's the plan, people?
Dismantle stuff in this ship, melt it down, and blow it up. We have the means of moving back and forth to retrieve the raw material of the ship. To get it all to the dock and then get to fixing our boat.
Okay.
Are you just taking the raw materials, or are you taking all their gadgets and gizmos too?
I will spend some time learning about some of these gadgets and gizmos and then melting them down, not taking anything. Like I'll find the ray gun, I'll learn it, and then I'll melt it down. Because not interested in finding out that the ray gun was the mission or whatever.
Fair enough. You know this is going to take months, right?
Well, good news. we have months to fix the ship, and I don't have to learn every single gadget.
Okay.
Just some of the more interesting ones.
So what's your plan for keeping the ship functioning?
How long can it stay up? Stay down?
3 more days.
Okay, it sounds like we have 3 days to salvage what we can.
Okay.
Unless I can keep it up for a bit longer.
With your modifier, it might actually be possible to make a rush check for that. But it would be everything you're doing during that time to try and figure out how to do that.
Even if I go, well, if...
This would be a rush check. Normally it's a month-long check. You'd be trying to do it in 3 days.
Is there no instructions anywhere?
Well, there was instructions in several gnomes' heads.
Right.
No singular gnome knew how to operate the whole ship.
Well, learning about that will also qualify as learning about something about the ship. So I guess I'll do that, and I'll let the gnomes, Nelvarius, if Nelvarius will do it, and the others, if they'll do it, salvage the ship.
Okay, the gnomes aren't going to be touching to try and salvage the ship because they don't know what they're allowed to and what they're not allowed to.
Okay, what
But Nilvarius and the rest of them can.
Is there a forge?
Yes.
Okay, so I will ask the gnomes to just take stuff and melt it down.
No.
We're destroying the ship. Why not?
I don't know if we're allowed to do that.
But we're going to destroy the ship. This is part of destroying the ship. We're destroying everything on the ship.
I wasn't authorized to destroy the ship.
according to your instructions, the ship needs to be destroyed if it cannot be saved
Not my
from
instructions.
intruders.
I wasn't on the
Okay,
security team.
are you going to be a problem? Because if yes, we're just gonna keep Leica here.
Leica is also not taking part in that.
Why are you not taking part in this?
I'm not authorized.
Well, who of you is highest up in the chain of command?
Good question. Let me see. Funnily enough, it's Leica. He was at
Looks
2%.
like you have the ability as the now 90-something% to authorize whatever the hell you need.
That's not how that works.
Why?
I can't tell you.
Okay, so
I'm sorry.
your guys are not authorized to do anything.
Not with the ship.
What about the contents of the ship?
I presume that's the same thing.
Not really.
I'm not authorized to know the answer to that, though.
I'm starting to regret this.
I'm starting to hate the word authorized.
Aren't we all? I'm getting sleep.
Okay,
Just a lot of bureaucracy.
I don't know. No virus. Can we just kill them? Maybe. I'm sorry. I give up. These gnomes are less useful than I thought.
Wow.
Navarus is nearby, but he's growing like increasing like almost like distant, and with and withdrawn as he's probably like looking around like at his work. I'm sorry,
And
what was that, Saba? I'm sorry.
we have about 3 days to salvage as much as we can off this ship, considering that everyone except these two is dead. These two don't know how to run it. These two refuse to even help salvage stuff from the ship. And I'm thinking that I overestimated their usefulness. Doesn't sound like it's worth 3%.
I see.
Okay, Paul, Nia, what are you two doing?
Standing watch by Paul.
I have not been instructed to do anything.
I am not the solution to your problems today, James.
Yeah, I know that. Okay.
I don't know.
My last
If it-
instructions were don't leave 2 feet of Nez. And
Look,
then I
if
broke those instructions and changed them to Nia.
they
I am
don't
protecting the
cooperate,
child.
I'll just kill them. Fuck it. I'm done.
Okay.
Are you sure that are you sure there's nothing you can actually be helpful with?
We're just not going to mess with the ship.
Well, this is what we need right now.
If we dismantled parts of it and you were instead you forged what we gave you, you're not technically messing with this ship. It's us. You're just deconstructing parts that we've given you. Can you do that?
We would be pushing it by using the forged material to build your ship after you're done. But taking part in the turning it to the bits, we're not sure if that crosses the line.
Why do you think that it will matter what line you crossed or didn't cross?
I can't tell you.
Right. Of course you can't.
This entire thing is so damn annoying and idiotic.
Riveting gameplay. You guys want to end the session here?
Well, no, I'm just kill the gnomes and fuck them.
Yeah.
You want to hold on? You kill them and then fuck them? Jesus Christ, dude.
Just kill them. That's fine.
Okay. You kill the gnomes.
All right, let's just salvage what we can in the 3 days.
You just killed all the gnomes. Why aren't you just salvaging everything?
The ship will only last for 3 days. After that, we can still go to it underwater, I guess, after we blow it up.
Okay, Sabo, can you make the craft check?
Keep it going.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, 1 second. My thing is not even here. Okay, I'm gonna use my lucky crafting. Maximum bonuses. Come on. Oh,
You succeed.
okay.
You're actually able to figure out how to keep this thing going.
How does their engines work?
Okay, it is a clockwork engine powered by arcane dust.
Okay.
Their arcane dust is basically impure. They've got no way to refine it.
So they
It's
just
rough.
have a load of it.
Yeah. You're not sure where they were getting it from, but they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12 by 6. 12 by 6 giant barrels of it. So 72 giant barrels. Each barrel's 8 bulk, so that's 576 bulk of it. One of the barrels is a quarter full.
How the hell were you supposed to actually get that back? Oh, you know what? I know how to get it back.
Yeah. You can teleport.
Okay.
We have bags. But we can now keep the ship up for however long we need to disassemble it.
Attack inside it. Can it take?
Yep.
Like I'm assuming whatever mysterious thing that we might have stuff we've already pissed off.
Well, I'm still gonna sink it.
Okay. While you guys are going through and dismantling it, Nilvaris, you find a tracking sigil.
A tracking sigil?
Yep.
Do I know where it's from, or what can I actually learn from this sigil?
It allows somewhere else to ping this place.
Is it linked to anything else, or is it just literally just makes it easy to track?
Makes it incredibly easy to track. As long as the ship's not in an anti-magic zone, it can be tracked.
How powerful is the sigil?
You could not detect it with detect magic. It functions entirely off of just the ambient magic in the area. This is probably the most efficient spellcraft that you've ever seen.
But it also would be reasonably easy to disrupt, or no?
Oh yeah, you could just crack this with a shovel and it would be disrupted.
But it wouldn't cause any outside damage to everything else?
Nope.
Okay. Saba, there's a tracking sigil on this ship.
Alright. Well, we're blowing up the ship right here, so kill the sigil.
Alright, I go ahead and break the sigil.
Okay. Okay, can I get a fortitude save from everyone, please?
I cannot roll it for now. Please roll it for me.
So we could not see that it's trapped.
The sigil's not trapped.
Okay.
The sigil functions exactly as I described it.
That can't be. Oh, that's Paul. Okay, that's not okay.
Sorry, that was
I'm gonna
Nilvaris. At 2.
I'm gonna spend an inspiration to bump my save to 38.
Okay.
How much is mine, James?
I accidentally rolled Nilvaris when I was trying to roll yours.
Fair enough.
I got a 17.
Okay.
It's not ideal.
I'm gonna feel really bad if Paul gets killed because of this, all this nonsense.
I would like to state for the record, Paul did say he didn't want to be here when you go get yourself killed.
Yes.
I mean, this was some time after, so it's not clear who would have been and would not have been on the ship at this point. This was already after some days of taking shit out of it.
Is there a moment at all to respond to this, whatever it happens, or is it literally just like immediate?
I am watching for gas, James.
Yeah, this isn't gas. So this is Nilvaris cracks the tile to get rid of it. Just disrupts in whatever way he sees fit. And then a couple rounds go by.
Do I see any sort of buildup? Is there anything that happens, or what?
Nilvaris, you sense magic.
Yes. What kind of magic? What?
How do you describe this?
Should I roll an Arcana check? or what should I do?
You sense a wave of magic vanishing.
The ship powered down. Perhaps.
Is it being powered down?
Okay, Nia, Sabo, Novarius.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, if you have spell slots, you currently don't have spell slots.
Okay.
As in they just got absorbed, or what? They got eaten?
They got wiped.
Well, I don't even have any. Like, I can't even recharge anymore because I have a god, so that's annoying. But whatever. This might as well happen.
Does that mean I succeeded my fortitude save by just not having spell slots?
This also applies to focus spells, your focus pools.
Yeah.
Like the magic was just like was pulled from us, or
Like from head to toe, it just went away. You guys got the magical dust off the ship before this, so that's still fine. Otherwise, it would have been completely gone.
I feel like now is a good time to leave.
I guess I'll just gather everyone and well. Do I think that that the self-destruct button is still available?
No, there's no magical dust to power it.
Uh-huh. Well, we still need to sync. I guess it's gonna sync now by itself. Yeah, sure. I'll get everyone and warp us out.
Okay. You did get pretty much all of the money, the magical dust, a substantial amount of scrap. Mostly gold and redstone. A lot
That's
of our
good.
wiring was gold and redstone.
Well, we need that.
Okay.
What the hell was that, Leica?
Like is dead.
Like is dead. All the gnomes are dead.
Wait,
No
how did Leica
survivors.
die?
I
Several
killed
of
them.
I didn't realize you killed Leica too. Okay.
Oh, they were both
mind.
in cooperative.
Okay.
Well, it seems like there was yet another trap.
It's a very unusual trap. I'm surprised that I couldn't.
Well, they had plenty of safeguards to protect their secrets. I guess this is one of them. Easy to track, easy to trigger remotely. Sinks the ship. Destroys all the magic stuff on the ship.
Okay, Nia.
Yes.
Was this justice?
Uh, you mean what Novaris did?
Just this whole thing.
Which part of it?
Yes.
Nia did not act against her oath in any way.
Well, Novarius didn't leave near much of a choice, and then when Saba, when he was cleaning up, neither at that point.
Nilvarius just showed up and killed everyone?
Nia, I would like you to
Yes?
reconsider what you just said.
I don't... I've been thinking about this the whole game. I am very confident Nia did not act in any way against her offline. I'm just... This is rough.
Did you at all participate in inaction that would result in you being against your oath line?
Mind you, there was a... Well, danger due to his
14, 20, 18,
20.
19.
You are incorrect. In fact, I believe I've already argued against all of this. Like, not even argued. Talked about this all of this with you. Nia could not leave on a very fundamental level. And then everyone fucking died. I'm gonna have to have a conversation with him about this. It was exactly one person she could defend in this situation.
Okay.
I was not ready for the weird. In fact, I believe it's the description of this.
So, at the docks, I assume you guys have rented a warehouse. Flurry's going to cover the cost of that. Why does Flurry own
Why?
warehouses?
Why is
Florio
Flurry
apparently
helping
owns
us?
everything.
If Flurry pays for them to leave as quickly as possible, they will get out of here and stop killing everyone here.
Fair enough.
That's
carry
true.
on.
Okay.
Nilvarius is remarkably despondent during the days and weeks that follow.
The town is incredibly cold to you all.
Well,
Going to be spending around it.
Sorry, what's that, Nia?
Nia will be spending most around the town people after this situation.
I can't
Presumably
really
with
understand.
politics like to be. No, fuck's sake. Is this better?
Yep.
Nia will be spending most of her time after this mess helping people because that when I decided initially what was even possible for her to do, two things that she has to do is first she had to make sure that the bombing could continue, and secondly she had to go around the town helping people after.
Absolutely
that's what she
not.
will
They
be
will
doing.
not be allowing that.
They will not be seeing me.
Elaborate.
I have ability to disguise my physical ability. my physical look.
Okay.
But is there anyone injured, for example, from the mess in the harbor?
There's 2 that are dead without a single mark on them. There is 3 or 4 that had themselves blown completely apart.
I presume the first ones were from Nilvirus and the second one from their bomb. Two tragedies. That's terrible. Did they get burials?
Yes, there are funerals being held.
Good. I'm assuming there's grieving people and stuff, right?
Yep. There was a couple gnomes that were in town at the time. One of them has
They're
just
probably
killed
despondent.
himself. The others have been given land by Flurry.
Yep.
Since she... How much land does she own in this place?
Apparently a lot.
Most of it.
She's been here
The
for
one
over
that
50
killed
years.
himself.
Nearly 40%.
Wow.
Wow.
James, the one that killed himself.
Yep.
When you have had access to them, before they pulled a Sayuri?
Not easy access. The community here is quite tight. And this
Could I
new
have
form is an
tried
outsider.
Could I have tried to offer guidance if I could? Like, can I roll something, for example, diplomacy or social, to see if I could have potentially offered some counsel?
First roll deception.
Okay.
This is not a particularly high DC.
It's not ideal. I'm gonna be plus
It's
5 on
okay,
that.
that's
plus
fine.
Oh, that's fine. Never mind. Okay. And then I'm gonna be rolling diplomacy if it's okay, or social. Which one?
Social to get into the position where you can even attempt this.
Okay. 35.
Sorry. Where's that tab? That is not high enough.
Can I plus 3 them that? And I don't think anyone else is gonna be willing to plus to D10 that. Actually, I think I'm gonna D10 that, and if anyone else wants to plus 3 that, is that okay?
Sure, I'll give it to you.
Thank you. So
Okay.
here's a D10. That's a 4 plus a 3. That's a 7.
7, that's
Nine.
42. That is a success.
Lovely.
Exactly a success.
Lovely twice. Can I roll diplomacy now?
Yes.
And off we go. 7. That's a 30. It's not ideal, but it's not terrible. Hold on. For no items, I would do.
The gnome doesn't kill himself,
Okay.
but with his position in society at the moment, he might as well have. He's not engaging.
Now let's try something.
Such as?
Can I try to roll storytelling to somewhat inspire him? It's not gonna work probably, but I can try, right? It's a niche use for a lore, but
You'd need to use a long-term check.
alright. And how long would that take?
That's a month.
How long we staying here?
That depends on how many people Sawa gets working on the ship.
How many people are there available here to work on the ship?
To work on your ship, absolutely none.
There we go.
So how long are we gonna stay here?
We can either stay here for a short time and then finish on the high seas, or we can stay here for longer.
Finishing the high seas sounds dangerous.
Okay, James, how long is it gonna take us? Half a year?
Roll me a craft check.
Novirus can actually work on a lot of the stuff in the ship. His craft is pretty high.
Yeah, I can actually help now because I'll have legendary crafting, so I can actually help you much more effectively.
Neat. Oh, can you see the stick Asmodeus? Is nice.
Okay, what rooms on the ship are you building?
I'll mostly be rebuilding how it was, I think. Maybe I need a little bit less quarters. But also some of the extra rooms we can just leave out. Mostly worried about putting back together the engines, like the propulsion, helm.
Do you have the room breakdown for the ship?
Yes.
Okay, if you can send that to me, I can give you the time.
Does the use of mending also accelerate this process significantly? Because I can.
Mending's
Yeah.
useful for the actual hull damage, but the hull damage is not really what takes time in this regard.
Okay. Then I
Well, the
guess-
floors as well, I guess.
There are no floors.
Well, we're starting from the ground up, basically. But I'm assuming we see that the tablet is safe. Yes.
The tablet is found in the wreckage. It managed to not get blown away. Okay, thank you. Okay, I am really getting used to this dock. Sorry, this website. Is the ship's stuff not on the website yet?
It's in there. Hold on.
Found it.
Yeah, all the ship stuff should already has already been immigrated. Whatever is available in terms of
Yep,
those
thank you.
documentations are all.
I can maybe get some people to craft like the sails. The quarters.
No, the town is completely unwilling to work with you people.
Okay.
So
Well,
so from the people's perspective, what do they imagine what transpired?
The general gist of it, at least this is what Nia's able to get from the people, is
Yep.
you guys showed up, you guys summoned some sort of devil, seems like you guys were preparing to attack the town. The gnomes took preemptive action. And then you guys beat the gnomes. They're not sure what necessarily happened to them, but the ship's gone. They assume that you guys destroyed it. None of them really saw what happened because of all the raining wreckage.
Well,
A couple people have said that the gnomes ran away. A couple people have said the gnomes were destroyed.
well, there's surely clearing up the misunderstanding of us attacking the town is the easier part here, because that's quite ridiculous. We did not come there to attack the town.
I feel like at some point in time,
We
because
have
obviously-
witnesses to prove that we did not come there to attack the town.
I've got a
So I feel like-
question for you, James.
Yep.
That teacher that was supposed to be joining the crew to train Paul, is that happening anymore?
Nope.
Yeah, okay, cool.
They dead?
I feel like that's if that's the actual case, and they actually learn that it's really that one-sided, what they actually saw. I feel like since Delvarius was the real instigator and he feels responsible, that he owes them an explanation and an apology. So I'm assuming is Flurry like the mayor effectively at this point?
No,
or what?
Flurry's not even close. There's no unified government here. The tribes prevent that from forming.
Okay. So I guess I go.
It is,
to,
for all intents and purposes, mob justice.
Okay. So he's been just unhappy with what he did, with what he's done at this point for obvious reasons. But he would go to. I'm assuming they have like a town, like a city center, or town center, something like that. Someplace that they
Yes.
actually speak to the public. Is there anyone that's willing to talk to him? He wants to address the town and actually, explain what exactly happens and make apologies where if it's even possible. Whether or not they're willing to actually accept what he actually says. He wants to try because he takes responsibility for what transpired.
Roll me diplomacy.
Come on, that's
Oh,
garbage.
fuck's sake.
Hold on. Anything I can do to technically take that back?
Can people
Five.
stop rolling ones today, including me? It's literally not gone well once for anyone involved.
I wish we can. Can I can I get fortune back, please? Can I get? Could I technically spend 5 inspirations to take that back and then try again another day?
That's a strong use of 5 inspirations.
This isn't probably important for character, so I feel like I would want to do it.
It's not an action that's really 50-50.
I'm sorry, what was that? I guess can I try in subsequent days, even if I failed this first time?
This isn't a failure, this is a critical failure.
Okay, so probably would be if I want to actually achieve my goal, I need to spend 5 inspirations to take it.
I'm
I'm not really allowed to inspiration undo.
We have an actual thing for you. Send 5
The
inspirations.
problem
to
is you wouldn't really be able to do subsequent diplomacy checks
It's not-
afterwards because then they just use that roll.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't do it to re-roll.
I'm assuming I couldn't attempt that on subsequent days.
Okay, you might be able to try it another time depending on how this goes. You want high. You want high.
That's not terrible.
Yeah, that's not terrible.
Not the best outcome, but it's not terrible.
10 or lower as they try to hang you that day.
Good luck. It's gonna wear them all.
I mean, might as well
Weirds down.
slaughter the town. Come on, what's the difference at this point?
Nilvarius is his leading role in the brand new Celestia movie. What a weird day.
Okay, Nilvarius.
Okay.
You get assaulted in the street.
What are they gonna do to Nilvarius?
They're gonna assault him in the street.
They take some salt, they throw it at him.
A guy
Yes.
tries to punch you in the face.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
Okay.
He doesn't. He legitimately doesn't try and stop it.
Okay. Then he is going to attempt to kick the shit out of you.
He's not going to allow himself to get wrestled down to the ground, but he accepts the punishment.
Okay. Roll me a diplomacy check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. That was an 8 and an 18.
A gnome comes out to see you. What are you doing?
Trying some means to explain what exactly happened.
Does it matter what happened?
I'm not really sure, to be honest. But I don't know what else to do. The second time in my life, I may have overreacted, taken things too far. I was so certain that my companions were dead. Again. I'm not sure how even remotely helpful this would even be. The rest of you gnomes in town weren't part of when we were attacked. I'm sure there's no consolation.
Okay.
If you want to take a swing at me, it's your opportunity to do so. I escalated it. It's my fault.
The gnome asks you to close your eyes.
What was that?
The gnome asks you to close your eyes.
He does.
The gnome takes a piss on your leg. Now
He doesn't
piss
say
off.
anything.
Okay, make me a diplomacy check for next week.
Disadvantage again? Or no?
Nope.
Just regular.
You're given an opportunity to speak this time, though not much of a crowd.
Okay, well, when he stands up, and obviously not a particularly happy crowd.
No, most of them are waiting to see if a fight's going to break out. Funnily enough, no one in the crowd seems to be of the sort who would actually start a fight, though. Perhaps that might be why a fight hasn't started already.
I am not even sure where to begin. Everything that's happened over the last few months has been terrible. I've only made things worse when I came here. The devil that was summoned was there for me. Didn't even realize what was happening until it actually transpired. And I was willing to accept whatever consequences that came from it, since I thought it was after me. It had no interest in the town. It had no interest in the gnomes. But it managed to make a deal, and the demon and the devil left. I'm sorry for the commotion that it caused. But after all of this happened, one of my companions was taken by the gnomes, and when I requested to be brought him back, there was a refusal. And I panicked. We'd already lost people on our journey, and I wasn't sure what to do, so I commanded one of them to bring my companion back. And when they understood that I compelled him magically, they immediately retaliated and destroyed our ship. And at the time, there were 3 others on board. And I thought they were gone, that they were dead. And I reacted in a fit of rage. I was so certain that they were dead, and one of my other companions was captured. I thought I had lost people again, and it only escalated from there. I'm not sure what worth it is to all of you, but I am deeply sorry, and I can't undo my past mistakes. I can't even begin to try and ask you for your forgiveness. just maybe your understanding. And if there's anything I could do to try and make amends, I will.
Okay, Nia.
Nia, did you die?
Did you not hear the yes? Hello,
Nope.
that is me. I am Nia.
No, we did
I
not
was
hear you.
I was continuing to look at offlines and failed as sure the initial argument stands with
Okay.
this-
So since you've been, well, being throughout the city,
yeah, she's doing her best to comfort the people. Pillar of community and stuff. She wants to help these people through these trying, shocking, grieving times.
what do you think of Nilvarius's thing?
Nia?
Yes.
Why? Do you ask?
It is important how Nia responds.
Nia personally felt a bit betrayed at the moment, but she wasn't being very. She wasn't demonstrating it very much because of, I guess, all of the factors that you know of, right? I feel like her main thought after all of this is, wow, he really is just like Leuven. If that makes sense to you, James?
I see it.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah?
And do you remember how she had a falling out with Leuven before he died because of that?
Mm-hmm.
That's how she feels right now. That's the best way I can really describe it to you. I hope that's enough.
Okay. After your speech,
He is exactly like Leuven. She can see where Leuven got it from now.
so after your speech,
Geniuses share.
Nilvarius,
Geniuses sometimes share traits. Okay.
Yeah, I can
After
see
using
that. It's like mass murder.
Sorry, James. Go ahead.
you were approached by a small fisherman. Might be a halfling. He asked you to come with him.
He goes.
You're taken to a small shop outside of town. Seems to be some sort of supply shop. Camping, rations, those sorts of things.
Okay. He steps in.
Okay. Well, I'll be damned. It's a voice you recognize. It's Terrain.
Wait, Terrain's a halfling, or there's a merchant that's in
There's
there?
another person in there.
Oh, okay. Okay. He raises an eyebrow. It's been a while, Terrain.
Fucked up?
More than a little bit. I'm not sure how much you care, but Kevin's gone.
I heard.
Leuven and Connor have had terrible things done to them as well.
Heard about that too. That's why I'm here. See, I was happy to retire and be out of the biz. But nobody fucks with family.
Once we get back underway, eventually, I'm gonna try and find what remains of Leuven and Connor and put them to rest. And the demon that destroyed Kevin, he too needs to pay.
Gather the others and meet me back here. Before nightfall.
He raises an eyebrow. What for?
Something I gotta show you, and it's gonna take us a day to get there. Gotta go now.
Okay. Despite how you, as he gets ready to leave, despite how you left in those circumstances, I'm glad you are well. All things considered, how we have fared. If he doesn't say anything, he goes ahead and moves on to go find his group.
Okay.
Did I have any effect on on local people? I'm presuming not.
Yes, you did. Just not a very large effect, but it was one shift.
Okay.
It's a 10-shift scale. You were at 9 before.
Yeah.
Well, what is technically the inverse scale of 9? So, 2? But I've measured it weirdly this time.
Okay.
Normally 1's the worst, 10's the best, but I did it the other way for this town.
Okay.
Okay.
I go back and find my companions, and I tell them.
Cool.
Sabo, Nia, what do you say?
Well, guess he's back. Let's go see him. I don't know. Not much to say here.
Okay. So, as you guys all get to the shop to see him, is anyone going to kill him the moment they enter?
No?
There is no reason to.
Are you guys taking the Paul?
I mean,
Paul, would you like to come?
Otherwise, we'd leave him on the ship by himself. Is Nez coming with us or no?
Nez's.
Yeah.
Then Paul's coming, yeah. Come on.
We wouldn't leave Paul, a 9-year-old, on him by himself on a ruined ship.
We know how leaving people in ships works out for us now. I mean, it's up to him if he decides if he thinks the ship is a bigger risk than weird.
So as we're actually walking back, Navarius would stop at some point. I never actually said anything to all of you, but I'm sorry about how I all that was handled. I don't know what to really say.
Always another time.
Yeah, later.
Paul just looks baffled.
Haven't exactly left the best first impression on you, Paul.
Hey, Paul,
Yeah,
would you let Nia carry you?
probably not.
Damn. She would have offered.
If you offered, he'd ask why.
So she can fly you away if someone attacks us.
You could just pick me up if that happens. I'll
Okay.
walk.
And we go.
Yeah, obviously there is literally no reason that we would kill him the moment we step through the door,
I don't know.
despite recent tendencies.
Well, I'm sure Nalvarez will find the reason.
Okay.
Hey, James. I'd like to ask you a question.
Yes?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's his day?
Fuck off.
Wait, what was that? I'm sorry. What did you say, Nia? On a
Scale of 1 to
10?
10, how weird is his day? So you walk into the shop.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we can consider it unusual.
Alright, come with me.
Hey, James, the shop peculiar in any way? Perhaps unusual?
Would you say it's weird?
Alright, let's go. Let's go in.
Okay.
Let's go to the drug den and get killed.
When you enter, he immediately turns towards the other exit and gestures for you to follow, and then he gets on a horse. It's really less of a horse and more of a funny-looking camel.
Is there several other funny-looking camels available?
There are indeed. 9 in total. So you have your pick.
Okay, I'm gonna pick the pink one.
Okay. He then rides for hours, not really saying anything.
I'm gonna ride with Paul. And Nez. Nia's gonna be shadowing the two of them.
I mean, I'm going to ride alongside him and just ask some general questions. So, what you been up to? I heard you got
This.
into some camels. Well, third you got into some troubles with the angels, and then you fled.
Yep. Had to keep you guys out of the trouble.
We still got him. Kind of.
Yeah, it would have been
Involved.
worse, trust me on that.
I see. Well, I don't think they're gonna be looking for you anymore.
Nope.
Do you know what the deal with the gnomes was?
Yeah. Well, some of it. They had advanced technology. Their refinery skill was you-like. I was able to get awesome metal from them. It's cost me an absolute fortune.
Sorry about that. A bit too trigger happy.
That's fine, now that you're here. He continues taking you. And eventually you see a small, fairly custom-looking dock. and you see what is a very large ship under construction.
Okay, then.
This was my retirement plan.
Your retirement plan was a massive ship.
Take a look for yourself.
I'll take a look for myself.
Okay.
So, what do we see?
Okay. So he takes you aboard the ship, and something that you notice almost immediately. The ship's hull is quite hollow, almost like it's a shell.
Okay.
There's a lot of rooms that are just barely any construction's been done on them. And then he takes you all the way down to the bottom floor. And you see this... What is that called? It is this silver and pink flesh that is beginning to sprawl like spider webs throughout the hull of the ship.
What's that?
He looks at you, Paul, and he smiles. This
Yeah.
What should I call it?
Yes, says methamphetamine. My favorite boat, the Water White.
Dream Eater. It's
So,
a simple and straightforward name.
who
That
was it?
doesn't really answer
Yeah.
much.
It's a creature that feeds on dreams. It's not sentient, but it's alive.
Is that a planar creature?
Yes.
Sometimes I will check on.
Yep, go ahead.
Well, elaborate on what this retirement plan is. A ship.
I'm assuming it. Is there a specific plane that it's that it's unique to that I
The Plane of
might get
Dreams.
specialized? Okay, then never mind. Then I'll just roll regular.
I
Fuck these dice.
look over it
40 still
a
a
bit more.
success. So, Novarius,
Yes.
this is called a dream parasite. It feeds on people's rest, making rest take twice as long. It grows proportionate to how many people there are. It being on the material plane is unheard of. It's never had a solid body. Not even if the planar collapse should it have a solid body. It's more of an energy than anything else. What was your question, Sabo?
Just that. What? How? Like what? It's attached to the ship, but why? Is it powering the ship? Is it regenerating the hull?
It seems to be not necessarily a power source, but a containment for the ship. So,
This.
first of all, it is hull support, and second of all, it is some sort of stability for the actual core itself.
This shouldn't be possible. This is a dream parasite, native to the realm of dreams, but it shouldn't exist. It doesn't have a physical body. This shouldn't be possible. This thing does more than eat dreams. It consumes your own rest. Makes your any attempt of trying to rest, it practically doubles it to receive the same effect. It would consume that. Where did you come across this?
From a merchant who didn't realize what they had. Mind you, neither did I, but I needed the ship.
So you got the ship. The parasite was in it.
Not this ship, their ship at the time.
The
I
parasite
discovered
was
I
in
could
their
make use
ship.
of it, though. Sabo.
Hmm?
This is a living creature.
It
It is
is.
unintelligent. If you could wire it into the tablet, you could control it. You would just need an interface, right?
Yes.
That's full weapons control. Potential regeneration for the hull, reconstructing itself, pulling itself back together as best it can. The
As long
ability
as
to
we can keep
move
it under
rooms
control.
around the ship as needed.
We need to keep it under control. We need to pay its price. But yes.
I've designed every room in the ship to be as modular as possible. You would need to figure out the wiring, but assuming you can do so, I think this ship would be fantastic. A perfect war vessel.
That is true. Sabo is thinking. How Do you think we can control it, Nilvaris?
From what I know, is it the same thing? It's unintelligent. It just acts by instinct, basically. It doesn't actually. Is that
For the most
make it
part.
full-powered?
If they get large enough and we're talking city-sized, then they can gain some sentience. But it takes capital cities in the dream realm for it to actually be large enough to be sentient.
Theoretically, theoretically, it could be used. For me, it's not going to really bother me too much, but rest of you will be sleeping twice as long, and there is some risk of it becoming sentient, but it would be the size of it would be vast. It wouldn't be. You would know far ahead of time before you even got there. It would be bigger than entire cities before it reached that point. So I don't think there's a risk of it becoming sentient. I'm not sure what other risks there are in its use. I've only read about these things.
Oh.
So just to make sure I've got this right. You're talking slave-powered warship.
Absolutely.
It's not really a slave. It's ultimately would be a symbiotic relationship.
Let's call it a pet.
It feeds off of our rest, and in exchange, it helps work the ship. It's not really slavery. It's symbiotic.
No, but that guy agreed. They don't point at terrain. Like,
I don't
pretty
care what we
eagerly.
call it. I care that we use it to kill everyone. All of the demons. Every last fucking one of them.
Oh, the demons?
Sounds like a
Alright, I'm on
plan.
board.
His eyes actually for the first time in a while, his eyes actually like perk up and a little bit, a little bit surprised and like a little bit happy, a little bit like happy, and taken aback by Turane's statement.
And yes, Nia, we can let the ones you want survive. With the exception of 5.
He blinks.
There is 5 that I want dead.
And who are they?
Terrain's kill list. Where did I put that? Chitin?
All right.
You might as well post his
Yeah.
kill list in Shippers General. I feel
Yep.
like that might be better.
So with the exception of those 5, we can spare those that give up. Genuinely?
No, demons do not deserve any. Do not deserve any mercy because they would give you none.
I see.
Demons live to torture. If all demons were as powerful as Fade, they would do the same thing to mortals as they did to Kevin.
The mention of Kevin does something to Nia.
Count me in.
Chitin,
Gonna need a bit
Prominence,
of a-
Omegalon, Fade, and Gloom.
Okay. Other demon lords?
No. Just powerful demons, 4 of them are. 1 is a demon lord, though.
That's
Fade?
Fade.
Fades
have
the
a soul
Demon
coin
Lord.
with-
Good to know.
I have a soul coin with his name on it.
Even better.
All right. That's not what Nia says. Nia's just watching. She's gonna step closer to Paul and Nez and just kind of watch.
We're gonna need a base
No.
operation.
Nez says no.
Nez says no to what?
You're not sure, she just says no.
Is Yami speaking to you, Nez?
Again,
No.
Nia has a reaction, but she doesn't say anything.
Wait, is there another one of you people? Like
Can we talk
invisible
about
or
that?
something?
Sort of difficult to explain.
Paul just starts looking around.
We can't kill them all.
Okay, well, as many as it will take.
No.
Okay, how many can we kill?
I don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
Is Yami advising you against this or what?
Not exactly,
You think?
just... How many lives is too many to keep ourselves alive?
I think we're not in danger of killing them all.
No, but how many? I don't even know how many creatures have had to die so that I can live.
This is Nez talking?
This is Nez.
That's a tricky debate. I like to think that none of the creatures that died, you know,
As long as demons are on this plane, they are a plague. And the only true way to kill a demon, which they apparently have now a unique weakness, is that they can be killed permanently if they are in their I guess manifest zone, the place that that part of the abyss merged together the material plane. They're killed in that zone, they die permanently. But I don't know where exactly they all came from anyways.
right.
I think you guys are missing a key point here.
Yes, Paul.
Demons aren't people.
Very good. Well done.
But people work for
We were talking about
demons.
creatures, not
He nods.
people.
He nods to Paul like you are absolutely correct.
So, Nez, think of it this way. I don't think anyone has died so that you can live because they were bystanders or because we chose so. Most of the ones that died died because they were assholes to begin with, and
There's a
really
difference between
we cannot blame
assassinating
us.
the evil creatures that Terrain mentioned and the ones that were directly responsible for Kevin's demise and genocide. Where's the line being drawn here?
I'm saying we don't draw a line. Wager that should we casually stroll through some demon lands, they will draw the line for us.
And you'll just keep killing whoever shows up in perpetual?
Well, I don't think so, because I mean, if we say let's say we have the goal, 5 creatures. Okay, I mean, that means that our floor is 5, and the upper ceiling is completely up to the demons themselves. I cannot, take into account their decisions to try and kill me or not try to kill me, but if they do, then I don't think that they deserve to be, worried about.
Are you serious? Are you seriously concerned about the well-being of demons?
I'm concerned about the
Well,
well-being of us.
not concerned about
No,
the well-being of
His,
demons.
his question was actually directed towards Nia.
Yeah, but I think they're Nia and Nez are, for the first time in their lives, actually arguing for something similar.
We don't have the capacity to actually destroy them all. That's what you're concerned about. The resources would be immense
Uh,
to even do something like that.
That's not
The
the
only way
problem.
The resources?
That's...
Explain this. Spit it out. What's on your mind?
Why do we hate demons?
They are destructive forces that exist only to cause misery to mortal kind. They don't even treat their own kin with any amount of remorse. It's a hierarchy, a chain of suffering leading from the lowliest demon to the demon lords themselves. If you are captured, they will do the same. They would be willing to do the same thing to you as they had done to Kevin and many others. That incident that we had when we were at the lake is an aberration. Demons don't act that way, and in the end, when we didn't follow through with what that demon lord wanted, we were attacked. They do not care for us. I'm not suggesting that
It doesn't matter if they care for us. In fact, it's the fact that they can't care for us. They're broken creatures.
They are not broken creatures, Nez. That is their nature.
Yeah, that's their nature.
So I think, Nez, are you saying that hating demons is the same as hating a wolf who would attack sheep?
Yeah.
Well, I can see that. At the same time, we cull wolves when they become a real problem. Don't go ahead and try to kill all the wolves, but the wolves that do attack do get killed.
Oh, I did not realize that we were an hour overtime. Sorry, my bad.
Keep going, I'm fine.
It's okay. I don't go to. I have the next 2 days off. But if you wanted to cut it short, oh, I didn't say short. If you wanted to cut it off, then that's fine.
I don't have a will to live, I'm fine.
We
Let's
can
go.
finish this conversation and then...
Okay.
But just because they're so significantly different from us doesn't mean that we can just cast judgment like that.
Why not?
But if I...
Why do you think this is judgment?
Fade's got to die.
Right?
But all those demons that are kept in his control through his power over them. It's like compelled submission.
No, it's not. I have lived many lifetimes and I've seen this. I know what they are. They are an invasive species that destroy anything in their path. You cannot. A simple culling is never sufficient if that's what you believe, Nez. This is not the way they are. They cannot be compared to like mortal creatures that are
Then
here.
what are you going to do? Kill them all? Every last demon?
If I had the ability to do so, I would. But I don't. No one does. So we deal with what we do what we can.
Why don't you just build a plane, send all the demons there, and then destroy it?
Ooh, can we do that?
Yes, I'm sure it's possible to convince them all to get aboard a great ship and send it off in the direction and allow it to be destroyed. I'm sure that they would be more than willing to actually do that.
No, I don't want.
Sorry, I didn't.
Nez, what would you have us do? You seem to agree that Fade has to die, right?
Everyone feels sure good the Fate has to die.
And you think that the demons under him have no will. In fact, I do not know, but
I don't
I'm
know if they have
assuming that
will or not. I can't live with our go to decision every time we don't know what to do with something to be to kill it.
I don't think that's our go-to decision.
Isn't it?
Not just the demons. I'm good with just demons.
Well, we spent the time in Elgara saving the city without killing anyone. 20 years. Before that, we tried to help the dwarves without killing anyone. Until we were forced to kill someone. Because somebody had to bring a killer. We helped the ice giant without killing him and his son. Even though I had the full ability to do so. We went ahead and saved Castle Greystone. Let all the murderers roam free. I really don't see how our go-to decision is killing.
It hasn't always been.
And when had it become?
She doesn't know how to answer that.
This is a he again, but he.
Well, yeah.
Anyway. Yeah.
I'm just going to use gender terms completely interchangeable. They're changeling.
Yeah, that is true.
So
A question. This ship of yours, for terrain, the terrain ship, how long would it take to complete?
well, longer than our ship.
Alright.
But seeing our ship is in no shape, no better time than now.
Are you sure about this, terrain? This is a lot.
This is probably a good time to point out that he has slaves working on this ship.
Are
That
the
is indeed a good
slaves
time to point that out.
skilled at all?
Yes, he bought them from devils.
What are you gonna do with all the workers when you're done?
They're hired for this purpose.
Well, how would we know that they're slaves and not workers?
It's true.
They have devil marks around their neck.
I don't think Sabo knows what that means.
Do I, James? Did Leuven touch me? Teach me?
Sabo might not, but Nia definitely does, and so does Novarius.
Are the marks just like non-magical? They're just marks of ownership, basically.
No, they are sigils of death.
Oh. As if they tried to escape, it would be like released basically, and it would kill them.
So it goes through 3 stages. Defiance is pain. So there is defiance, there is causing harm to your owner, and then there is violation of an order. One is pain, one is incapacitation, and one is death.
But I can remove those marks though. I can literally cast disjunction on them and remove them. Right?
Potentially.
I don't know if the devils are gonna be very happy about that.
Oh, like they're out. You did you actually purchase them and they're actually yours, or are they rented? He says with
I'm
a little bit of
renting.
disdain.
I'm renting them from a devil.
Yes, eye twitches. James, how does Nez react to that?
Neutrally.
See. I think it's a good time for Slan, honestly.
I think so as well.
Thank you. Everyone, I'll be off. I'll be going to talking to you guys with text.